6114 Sydney Tower, good morning. Unit A63, vacate left at Alpha 2, contact ground 126, decimal 5, good day.
Left at Alpha 2, over to ground 265 today, United 83.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to SydSquad. How are we?
6114, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
We'll land 34 left.
Alrighty, we're gonna give this one more try this morning. We've we've had a bit of fun again with the internet at this particular location. Is not playing too much ball, but hopefully. Hopefully, fingers crossed, things go okay from here on in. We'll see. So today we are down at the boat ramp area here at on the eastern side of the airport here at Sydney Airport. So as mentioned on the tower stream the other day, we gave you a heads up that we're going to try and come back down to this spot again, and hopefully we're good. Hello everybody, welcome to the show. As you can see, I'm hanging out in the shrubbery down at the beach. And yeah, so hopefully the coverage is okay now. We just had a few blips with the internet connection. It's not the best down here. This is the spot that I want to be in, but yeah, it's a little bit. And we've upgraded the internet, so before you go and ask all those wonderful questions about 4G and 5G, we've got that covered. Yeah, and we're trying multiple networks just to make sure that we can, I don't know, stream from this location, because I really like it down here. So, anyway, we're down here at the boat ramp. We're on the eastern side of the airport. I'm just checking that the frames are all good and that everything's okay. And you can see me on the other camera as well. But welcome back to SydSquad Live. We're going to be here for a couple of hours this morning, and we're going to take you through all the coverage of what you can see from this side of the airport. We tried this last Monday. I think it was last Monday, and it didn't work too well. It was a bit choppy. I know you guys gave me a little bit of love and said, "No, it's all good. We'll go again." And but you know, always trying to improve things here at the SydSquad. So, and the other thing is, we wanted to just keep mixing it up a little bit, not always be up at the tower or up at the car park or down at the beach. So this gives us another opportunity to come out and do some plane spotting from this side of the airport. And as I mentioned previously as well, we don't often see close-up action from this particular runway, which is what we colloquially refer to as the third runway, out in the drink. And so we get a lot of domestic movements on this particular runway, but you know, obviously there's also a lot of international movements as well. So yeah, look, we'll get down there in the chat in just a minute and say hello to everybody and welcome everyone to today's show. And hopefully you're all there sending us some good vibes this morning just to make sure that the internet gremlins stay away and that we stay up and running, and we can knock out a stream from this location and call it conquered is what we're hoping for. Well, that's the plan anyway, and we'll do our best. And so far so good, I believe. So give me a shout out if we're all good. Hey, don't forget to hit like on today's video, and also don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. If you're only just flicking through and you found us, maybe just give us a subscription, and also don't forget to hit the bell notification button to make sure that you're across when we go live again next. So look, I'm just going to take myself off the screen here, and we're just going to go through the chat and say hello to some of our lovely friends. And so we got here Chris Siddles here, g'day mate. Paul Garrett, Dave Parsons, Nigel Bradley, mate, welcome. You and Gary Suha here. David Rome is here as well. Good morning, fellas. Welcome to the show. Capture the 7-3 movement, and then we'll get back in there. Hopefully the vision is good, and hopefully the audio is also good from this spot. Karen Monson's here. G'day, Karen. Hello. Gary Suha, you back? Yes, I got you already. Who we got? Josh Leclerc's here. G'day, mate. Hello, Claire. Claire Westerman saying g'day, Kurt. Hello, Claire. John Hume's here. Morning, John. Mark Kay's here. Edward Thompson's here. Gavin Dinsdale. Hello, all. G'day, Kevin. Wellington Flights Live. Morning, all. Where is that working while working emoji? Yeah, we need to come up. We need to come up with one, mate. How are you, mate? How did you enjoy your stream up there in Auckland during the week? Looked pretty good. You know exactly what it's like when the internet doesn't work and you've got to move locations. Well, it's exactly what we're doing today. Bit of a flip around. And Nicolay's here. Taylor's here. Good morning, Taylor. How are you? Edward Thompson. Hello, mate. John McCarthy, first class there, mate. How are you, buddy? Good morning, Sydney. How is everybody? Tony Bobbard. Good morning. How's the fishing, mate? I tell you what, we're not fishing anything at the moment. We're just trying to keep the stream up and running. But fingers crossed we go well today. But Tony, hopefully you're doing well. And yes, Kevin over there in Wellington. Yes, we're on the beach again today, just to mix it up a little bit. Variety's the spice of life. Change it up. And hopefully all is going to go well on today's stream. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. Hazak Sari's here, Chris is here, g'day. Dave Rome, g'day good again from Orange, mate. Welcome to the show. And big shout out now coming in from, well, it should be not Evelyn. Evelyn is here as well saying Gremlins. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know why that's not updating, but we'll give it a try. There we go. Brian Bruce is in this morning. Good morning, Captain. Good morning, Captain Kurt. Unfortunately, I'll be missing the first few hours of the stream as I'm headed out to dinner with friends. Awesome. I'll catch up with you later if you're still around. Have a good one, my friend. Yeah, cool, man. What's on the menu tonight for dinner, Brian? But no, mate, that's all good. Thanks for checking in and dropping a huge super chat this morning. I really appreciate your support, as always. You know that. Yeah, mate. No need to apologise. You off to dinner? That's a shame. It's a shame that I can't be there with you, mate. Thanks for the invite, and I'm sure everybody tuning into SydSquad appreciates the invite to dinner. Love to know what's on the menu though. But Brian Bruce, one of our first class members, he's been with us from the beginning. Great to have your company, even if it's just for a little bit and you're off to dinner. Well, enjoy your meal, and we'll, yeah, definitely, if you're around, come back and we'll catch up with you later for sure. James McCarthy's here. G'day, James. Sue Major. Hello, Sue. Oh yeah, Chris saying we came in on that runway last month on the milk run. The approach is wonderful. It is good. It is a good approach. Martin Smith watching from Dover, England. What an epic spot to watch. Try and film from a boat as close as legally possible. Yeah, that'd be cool. Actually, we've done plane spotting actually from a boat before, but it's, yeah, obviously it's a bit rocky if we're doing some filming, unless you're hand holding a camcorder that's got some good stabilisation. Yeah, maybe we need to try that one day. You just never know. David Rome saying everything seems fine this morning so far. Pitch is good. Hello, Julia Flights. Welcome back to SydSquad. Hopefully you're doing well. Where are you? You're at work this morning, tuning in, no doubt. And stream is looking great. Thanks, Scorson. Appreciate that. We'll hold it as long as we can. And Sunny23 UK, looking forward to a great stream. Yes, me too, mate. Me too. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we can have a good stream today. So we'll come out. We're just out here. There's no finish time at the moment. A couple of things going on for work this afternoon, which may take me away from streaming a little bit longer than lunchtime. But we're going to see where we land around lunchtime. So don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, put us up there on the big screen, and just enjoy the show. And at the moment, the camera is just focused on the threshold of 3-4 right, with a couple of departures about to go. The next in on, I believe this is 3-4 left, is Asiana 601. So that's going to be the next heavy to come in. That's a 777-200. So it's still able to see from this viewpoint. And then the next on this runway, Qantas 410 from Melbourne on the Milk Run, which is surprising for this side of the runway. He's obviously overflown the airfield and he's coming in. But we'll catch the Asiana coming in. Should be able to see that in just a moment in the background. And then make sure that we can stay focused here. Now, Peter Blaker saying good to see Kevin from Wellington Flights live here. Yeah, absolutely. And DNHX Gaming is here. That's Brian Bruce. Where are we at there? What's going on? There we go. Geordie coming in from Avalon. How are you, mate? Down there in Geelong. Dropping in $3, mate. Going well. Love that. SydSquad with the love hearts and the airplanes, mate. One of our Sydney Harbour First Class Suite members, mate. Hopefully everything's going well with you. How's that tattoo going, though? By the way, I'd love to know. All right, here we go. Asiana friends coming in now at 3-4 left. So we finished the tower stream the other day in the rain with Tim, actually with 3-4 left ops, or 3-4 ops rather, I should say, just in general. So that was actually pretty cool because we got operations from both ends of the runway, and that was an awesome stream. Caught up with Tim afterwards, just briefly, and we just reminisced about how much fun we had up there, and yeah, geez, that was awesome. There we go. Asiana is in. Let's just go down. So that click, I'm just going to swap between the ATC for 3-4 left and 3-4 right. And now, what am I going to do here? I've just got to double check that. There we go. Scotty Andrews is gifted one SydSquad membership there to Waters. Good on you, Scotty Andrews, and congratulations to Waters. And we've also got Chris coming in with gifting 5 SydSquad members here. So if you're Jim Gemmell, Rick Rashid, Jeremy Zink, Tahid Ahmed, Ian Blackwood, Wales from Great Britain, well, congratulations to all of you guys being gifted one free month membership there in the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of Chris and Scotty. Thanks so much, Scotty and Chris, for getting in there and dropping off the memberships for some new members there in the Uluru Lodge. Really appreciate that. And community works, gotta love it. Just going to use that for a second.
417, line up on the 34 right. Lining up from bay 34 right, Yankee Mike, copy.
Mr. KC10, good Thursday morning from Sacramento. Looks like a gorgeous day on tap. Oh, mate. Is it a gorgeous day on tap? Today's supposed to be about 35 degrees, I think, today here at Sydney Airport. So, yeah, gorgeous day on tap indeed. So looking forward to a nice warm one. So we'll try and stay out as long as we can until the weather kicks in and kills us. Hey, Matty Coffrin is here. Our resident SydSquad extraordinaire admin fella up there in Gold Coast. Wasn't allowed to call him friend of the channel. Have to call him something else. But dropping a fiver. Where is the bloke who does the Gold Coast stream? When is the next Gold Coast stream? I think he could. I think he should stream on the weekend. Hey, Matt. Yeah, you're talking about yourself. So is that an early heads up about a Gold Coast stream coming to SydSquad Live this weekend?
320 at 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear land. Clear land, runway 34 right.
See how air traffic control cleared the aircraft to land before this one was off. So that's pretty much standard procedure here because following aircraft is never going to catch that 737 down the other end of the runway, so it's safe for the air traffic controllers to clear them to land, which is good. Yes, Matt, so just confirm that for us, would you? If you're going to do a live stream from the Gold Coast, that'd be unreal. Shout out now from Callum up in the Sydney Harbour suite there. He's been a member with us for 11 months. Good on you, Callum. Wonderful support of the show here at Sydney Airport. Appreciate that. Thank you, Callum. Sid spotted guys just up the road. You might pop in and say good day on the way back to work. Good on you, mate. Thank you, Guy. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, come on down if you want. Say hello. Ian Blackwood's here. Greetings to you. Yeah, congrats on your membership, mate. Mark O'Kane is here. G'day, Mark. Welcome to the show. And what's the weather slated to be like up there today in the Central Coast? I think we're probably going to be breathing the same humidity today. Nice and warm is the expected temperatures today. 35 degrees local temperature, I think we're supposed to be getting to today, so that's going to be nice and warm. Sunny 23 UK, Matt is waiting patiently. I'm sure you've seen that there in the chat. A shout out now from Nathaniel, and not sure why Nathaniel's not coming up, but we'll try and bring that up in just a minute. There it is, Nathaniel saying hi, dropping in 3. G'day, Nathaniel. Welcome to today's show. Hopefully you're going well, and yes, enjoy the coverage. And hello back to you. Velocity 738 now, rolling runway 34 right. Here we go. Qantas 767 freight now is about to land runway 34 right. Enjoy that one, nice and close.
Yankee Mike, sign heading right 070, line up away 34 right.
In on the 34 right, New Zealand 101. It's the A321 Neo coming in, and it's coming in from Auckland. That's an All Blacks A321, so that's going to be pretty cool to check out.
Yankee Mike, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
And that's Matt coming in with the return chat there saying, hi Chance from your friend of the channel. Good on you, Matt. All right, well, we look forward to seeing a stream from the Gold Coast on the weekend. That's going to be exciting. It's going to be really exciting.
Yankee Mike, contact departure, disconnect.
So Saturday on the Gold Coast, chilled back live stream with Matt up there at the Gold Coast. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon. What do you reckon, Matt?
Saturday, 6456 tower. Good morning.
Cool about this location is you can hear the water lapping at the beach. I love it. Comes out All Blacks A321 from Auckland. Look at this.
508, line up on the 34 right. Be ready to roll as soon as the 321 begins. Line up 34 right, corner 508. Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. 34 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 508.
Go, Qantas 508, the next to go. Oh, here's something cool. Not sure if the camera will get it. Qantas 11 is just overflying the field. There we go, the first A380 movement of today's stream. Look at that.
509, good morning. Give way to New Zealand inbound. Then taxi only point tank with 6 from the 34 right.
So he's just going to do a left turn there and join left downwind for 34 left. You're going to see Qantas 11 on the stream in just a few moments.
wind 3207, run the 34 right, clear land. 34 right, clear land, ring 64. 402 tower, good morning. Five zero eight, contact departure, disconnect. 508.
The only downside about being on this side of the airport, this far away, is you don't get to hear the aircraft noise, especially those aircraft that are on the on runway left. It's a little bit far away, but that's okay.
402, the wind is
Same problem about our super chats this morning. I don't know why, but that's okay. There we go. Mathman is awesome. Saying hello. Nice to be in a stream again. Mathman is awesome. Yeah, it's been a while. We haven't had your company for a long time. Hopefully you're going well there, mate. Been with us for 10 months there in the Uluru Lodge, the old busy class. Great to have your company. Mathman is awesome. Welcome back. And back to the show. And Matty Coffrin up there in the Gold Coast saying we'll get the international arrivals with one of the last Scoot arrivals before they leave the Gold Coast for good. All right, good. All right, we're looking forward to that. And he's confirmed Saturday morning. Ken Walker's here. G'day, Ken. Blickfang is here. Hello. Welcome to the show.
What's the 908 Sydney Tower? Good morning.
Proswitch Gaming 30 saying, Matt, can you do 2 morning Gold Coast streams, one on the 4th of April and on the 11th? Wow, now the requests are coming out. No pressure, Matt. Bill Garrison's here. Good day from Oklahoma City, USA. G'day. Warren Barnett saying, Matty Coffrin, I'll try and get there. We've got a precious little granddaughter's birthday in Sydney, so that'll be on the 30th, no doubt. Where are you viewing from today, David Young? We're over at the boat ramp on the eastern side of the airport. So we are filming coverage from the eastern side. So we're going to see a lot of movement from the 3rd runway today, which is what we're looking at, sort of in front of us now, which is the threshold for 3-4 right, and it's a good spot. Velocity 880 on the milk run this morning, so you can see there's the boat ramp just there, and so that's where the boat's going to the water over here, and then you've got the shipping container yards over the back there, so they're working away, which is pretty cool to see some of those heavy machinery work. I wonder if we're going to get a boat in there today. That'd be great to see one come in. We'll keep an eye out for that.
Velocity 908, the wind is 32 6 knots.
And then there's the start of 3-4 right. And here we go with our flight off to Melbourne now, rolling. From this location, as I pan back out of the shrubbery there, we've got obviously we've got a beach here. So that's looking up to the northern end of the airfield there, and you can see Emirates A380s now coming out to play. So we'll see a little bit of that, the takeoff roll for that, but we won't actually get to see the rotation because it'll be too heavy and it'll go behind the shrubbery, unfortunately. But we'll check it out. So yeah, here in the foreground we've got the beach. Not too much of a swimming beach, to be honest, but a lot of people like to come out and bring their dogs of a morning, go for a walk. I dare say it's probably a good idea to get out earlier this morning than later because she's going to be quite warm today. And obviously here we've got the runway in front of us. Background, you've got Brighton Sands, which is way there down in the back. Velocity aircraft just coming in. And that was from Brisbane, that aircraft. And so that's the Novotel there, the way out there in the distance. That's at Brighton Les Sands, so that's looking all the way across the bay.
579, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, next in on 3-4 left is American 73 coming in from Los Angeles. This is 787-9er. So we're going to pan around all the way to the left and I'll show you that approach and what that looks like. So Qantas 12 rather, I said Qantas 11 before, so I stand corrected. Qantas 12 Super coming in. And then we're also going to have another United aircraft come in. We've had, that was the first one this morning we saw, so we're going to have another one in just a moment as well. As soon as this camera can get a focus, we'll see our American friends. So this is the approach to 34 left. The aircraft that you can hear, however, is aircraft on the closer runway 34 right. So the vision here is just a little bit further away. But the good thing about being in this spot is that you can still see it. That's at full zoom. It's as close as we're going to get.
We'll expect roll through to Foxtrot. Roll through to Foxtrot 94. American 73, taxi Alpha 2 and Alpha ground frequency 126.5.
Just keeping an eye on our... okay, so I see what was going on now. I think Emirates was being towed into a parking spot, so we're not actually going to see that A380 come out. Hard to see when I'm not up the control tower. Jeez, what a beautiful spot this is on a Thursday morning. Got to be happy with that. Got to be happy with that.
Qantas 4, vacate Foxtrot, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear. Clear land, 34 left, vacate at Foxtrot, Qantas 4.
If this pops up, still not popping up there. There we go, John McCarthy. Great to be watching SydSquad before I head to Dublin Airport to collect my daughter, who is flying in from Sydney for 3 weeks holidays here. Good on you, John. Good stuff. All right, we'll just clear that for 2 secs. We've got our Qantas 12 just coming in now on the main runway 34 left. Look at that. What a beauty.
0302, morning, 34 left. Yep, 302, heavy Sydney tower, good morning.
Yeah, John, so there we go. Great to be...
605, contact departure, Qantas 421,
technology, man, I tell ya.
Qantas 34 right, Qantas 421.
Dublin Airport. Going to be collecting his daughter flying in from Sydney on 3 weeks holiday. Okay, so she must live down here. He's going home to see you, John. Well, that's awesome, mate. Can't wait for you to catch up with your daughter. That's so cool, man. Life begins at 40. Truck is here. G'day, mate. Hans Olov Mork is here. Blick Flang. Yep, we saw Blick. Wayne Hudson. Hello, Wayne. It's been a while since I've seen you there in the chat. Hopefully you're going well, mate.
City Tower, Jet Star 401.
Miles, just don't swim between dusk and dawn and you're okay. Yeah, yeah, probably a few sharks out. Probably a few sharks out in the bay, mate. What do you reckon?
6954, g'day, enable taxi holding point 10 for 634 right.
Looks like next in is coming in from the Gold Coast, Jetstar 401. It's an A320. We've got our Air India friends now just making their way over the Keys for 34 left, so we'll catch them. a nice cheeky photo bomb there of the Velocity aircraft just coming in the show. That's pretty cool. Next to go now is Velocity A380 off to Melbourne on the milk run. So we're going to get a lot of domestic movements here. It's just the way it is at this side of the airport today. Okay, next in to land at 3-4 left is United A380 coming in.
310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear land, 34 left,
There we go, clear to land, 3-4 left, United A380. There it is. Beauty. This looks so nice in this morning light, actually. So I was here pretty early to get started today, actually. It would have been, obviously the colour was a lot nicer early on, just after sunrise this morning I was here. But yeah, just fighting the gremlins to try and get the stream up and running. Hopefully, fingers crossed, things are going really smooth now. Swimmingly, rather.
Want to say 40 contact departures, go ahead. Want to say 40, g'day.
How good's that?
39, taxi Alpha 2 and Alpha, ground frequency 126.5.
Yeah, what? That was pretty cool. Actually, let's see if we can do this here. What have we got?
Okay, 03 Delta, just confirming your sign, heading is left 230, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 230,
Shout out to Wayne Hartshorn. He's up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. He's been a member for 8 months. Congratulations, Wayne, and welcome back. Great to have your company. Your awesome support of the SydSquad family, mate.
Class 414, report the rapid assured. There's company traffic crosses the full length. Wind 290 degrees at 5 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 34 left, all the Equino 414.
Yeah, that was one thing I didn't do, was set up an ATC channel that covers both tower left and runway left and runway right. Actually, that was the only downside. So I'm just flicking between the. I'll have to set that up. I'll see if I can do that in the background.
507, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. 507.
Going 102 Delta, ready immediate. Going 102 Delta, sign heading right 350, line up weight 34 right, clear, ready immediate.
Right 350, line up weight 34 right, clear.
Trying to fix something for a second.
The wind is 310 at 8 knots, 34 right, clear to land.
Good land, 34 right, 591.
The 507, contact departures, connect.
507, connect.
Nabila D's here. G'day Nabila, welcome to the show today.
Side 11 tower, g'day. Very low. For 19, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, for the 419.
You're like 160 Delta, tower g'day, go into the 737 inbound, and then taxi Delta point tango 634 right. Side 11, the wind is 300 at 8 knots, 34 right, clear land. Hello, 34 right. Qantas 419, contact departures, connect.
Departures, good day, Qantas 419.
Red 6954, sign heading right 350, line up weight 34 right.
Sign heading right 350, line up weight 34 right, Red 6954.
Next to land here at 34 left, China Southern 325, and that's coming in from Guangzhou.
Southern 325, vacate left at taxiway Golf, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Alright, 34 left, clear to land, clear Golf, Canada 325.
Jagged Eric, 6116, Sydney Tower. Red 6661, contact Archers, connect.
Archer, Red 6661,
That was a long touchdown, because normally the touchdown zone over there at 34 left is behind the grass hill from this perspective. So let me just see what that looks like from here. Yeah, so see this grass mound, obviously with the aircraft fly behind that. Yeah, see they fly behind that. And then the touchdown zone's here, so he's flared. And touchdown way over there, which is cool for us because then we could see the touchdown, but yeah, well forward of the actual keys, or the touchdown zone rather. All right, where are we at? Oh, okay, Wayne got you saying, thanks, Kurt. I keep missing the streams with the rubbish time difference. Yeah, righto. Yeah, what are we doing? We've been doing morning streams at the moment. So, Tim and I were up on the tower on early morning on, what are we today? Today's Thursday. So we're on Tuesday, and, well, I suppose today's another morning stream. What are we, 8:49 now is the local time. So, I know that there's a lot of people asking for a Kurt view, so we'll, excuse me, we'll have to, absolutely, we'll have to consider a Kurt view in the coming, I was going to say days, but the coming week or so. We'll try and get one out, and I'm guessing it's probably going to be from the control tower. So, yeah, obviously stay tuned for that. And then that sort of covers all time zones, which is good. Charlie's here in the chat. I think Charlie's at home at the moment. He was looking to get out here and join me. I'll let him know that there is a spare microphone here in case he wants to join us today. In case you'd like to have Charlie's company. He's just got to get out here. That's the only thing. It's a bit of a distance for the old Charlie. So he had a couple of things going on this morning, but Charlie was awesome on Tuesday's stream at the tower. That was really, really cool. He joined us virtually, and we were able to get some really good chat in there about the Concorde. Loves his Concorde. Tell you what, he could speak all day about the Concorde, and we'd happily have him speak all day about the Concorde. That's a lot of fun. It's a great topic to talk about, that's for sure. Henry Lever clutch camera work with the retro route. Clutch camera work. Yeah, that's awesome. I haven't heard that one before. That's cool. Ernie T's asking when's the next curfew. Probably next week at the earliest at this stage. I've just got to work out what's the best day based upon other commitments. Charlie saying earliest you can get here is 12. Well, if we're still going at 12, then you're welcome to come join, Charlie. I'm just going to see how the weather pans out here, and if it gets too hot, then I'll call it. But yeah, you never know. We might be still here for 12, and because I know you don't kick off till 3. I think is that today, 3 o'clock. So yeah, we'll see how you go there, mate. Lorraine Hatcher's here. Good morning, everyone.
416 wind, 310 degrees 8 knots.
And Rick Rashid's here. Tug waiting for a ship. Yes, it is, Mark. And life begins at 40 truck saying it's 5:50 here in North Carolina. Righto, there you go. So, a couple of domestic movements that I'm just letting slide at the moment just so I can catch up in the chat. We're going to have land fly over the airfield in a minute. The land 801 coming in from Auckland, 7879. It's going to fly over the airfield probably at about, well, it's at 9,000 feet now. By the time it gets here, 6,000 feet, it'll go left downwind 3-4 left. So we'll definitely capture that. Not a huge amount of boat movement today at the boat ramp because, I mean, it's a working day. It's Thursday the 16th. But, geez, it's going to be a cracker of a day, though.
I'm just getting 20 Delta.
That's the view just looking up to the northern end of the field. And I really love this spot, guys. I know it's not as busy at the moment as it might be when we're standing up at the car park or the control tower, but geez, you get the idea though, right? It's just chilled. Today's a bit of a chilled back live stream. I mean, look, it was a bit of a test as well. Didn't want to advertise again that we were out here just in case it was going to fall over, which it did. The first stream this morning I got up and running and it was not good, unfortunately. It gave me memories of the stream that I did here the other day, which is a bit of a shame. And I hate it when tech just doesn't work. Like, that's my pet hate, when everything's set up and running and then tech just doesn't work. That's a real But hopefully the show is okay and the coverage is good. At least the visuals are nice and smooth and the audio's okay. You don't hear as much engine noise from this side, but when the aircraft are on 3-4 right, when they're closer to us, you obviously hear them a lot better. But anything coming in 3-4 left, we're obviously not going to hear because they're miles away, and I'm fully zoomed in at 600 mils on the camera over that way. So that's a shame, but you get to hear the water lapping here at the beach, which is nice. And so hopefully you enjoy that. Now, news just in from Matt up in the Gold Coast. He's going to be heading down to Sydney on the 30th of March. So that's Thursday, 2 weeks. I think that's 2 weeks from today. Is that right, Matt? It is. Yes. Okay, cool. So 2 weeks from today, Matt is coming down to Sydney. So Matt and I were going to be doing a live stream together up at the control tower at Sydney Airport. So that'll be a daytime stream, probably from about lunchtime onwards, and then we'll take that one all the way through into the evening. So if you're looking for a curfew, 2 weeks' time is the earliest one scheduled at this stage. But I'm hoping to get another curfew out before that time. But yeah, so that's the hot tip that Matt is coming in to Sydney from the Gold Coast, and then he's going to join myself up the tower on Thursday the 30th. So that's pretty exciting. So stay tuned for that. 2 weeks today. Just keeping an eye on...
10:45, the wind is 320 at 10 knots. 3-4 right.
I've missed it. Land has flown over, but I can't see it. I can see the moon. It's about as good as I can get. I'm just trying to find it. There it is, but it's going to be really difficult to see. Yeah. Okay, so that's our land aircraft. It's just overflown the field. and he's going to make a left turn and then join left downwind. So yeah, she's going way out actually. Oh, there's the left turn coming now. Yeah, it was really hard to see. Really hard to see. I couldn't pick that one.
181 ready, holding short.
Jeez, I love this view though from the beach this morning. So good.
Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, run the 34 right.
Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, 181.
Shadow now for Wilson Widmarsh. Bring on the curfew, dropping in 8 for his pleasure there. Yeah, thanks, Wilson. I love the curfew. It's been the curfew stream, I should say. So what that means is it's basically a nighttime stream here at SydSquad. So if you're wondering what I mean when I say curfew, so Galliard 36 was one of our members. He coined the term curfew. So it's for a curfew operations live stream. So we'll take the stream into darkness and we'll go all the way till local time 11 p.m. And show you all the action. So that means we'll be filming in the dark, which is cool. And from what I gather, a lot of people like those types of streams. So that's pretty exciting. So yeah, all too happy to be able to stream in the night time. It is pretty dark here at Sydney Airport, like when we're up in the tower, because down on the runways, you know, there's no floodlights lighting anything up, so it's a strain on the camera, but it's definitely good fun doing those streams. So 2 weeks today, we'll definitely do one, and then if not, hopefully one beforehand. I'll try and squeeze one in beforehand. I'll do my best. So stay tuned to the social channels about when we go live next. And the ones from the towers aren't test streams, so we'll be able to schedule those up and you'll be able to see them ahead of time, which is handy. I just didn't want to schedule today's stream in case the connection dropped, which it did earlier, and so I was having a bit of trouble trying to get it up and running. But I sort of don't want you to plan your day and you get upset by SydSquad. Yeah, it's technology, man, I tell you. We're working with it as best we can. Here we go, velocity 912 coming in from Brisbane now, 34 right. So this is our next to land on the third runway here, which is closest to us.
Good morning, give way to an inbound 737, then taxi, holding point 637.
Going to have a velocity 181, an international service now, Sydney to Nandi. This is off to Fiji. So this one on centre of the camera now, centre of your screen.
181, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Adam Serena's here. G'day, Adam. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Oh, good on you, Charlie. Well, maybe we'll see you when you rock out here. Bring it on, buddy. Yeah, Gavin Dinsdale. Yeah, I'm happy to be out here. It's variety's the spice of life. When I did this stream out here last week, I was like so excited because I don't know. I was talking to Matt about it. It's got a cool vibe. The tower streams are good, but they're busy and they usually work well when there's two people. So somebody can man the camera, somebody can look at the chat and all that sort of stuff. And there's a lot of aircraft movement. If you tuned into Tuesday's live stream, and if you haven't caught it, go and check it out on replay because, man, that was a lot of fun. And the visuals are great. But, you know, we can't be up the tower every day, unfortunately. How good are these views here with the third runway? You get so much close-up action here of these movements here at the third runway.
Proxy 181, contact flight disconnect.
Proxy 181, straight on.
Car 2 there, just coming out doing some checks this morning.
Left for 25, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 425.
Nice place to be perched, just chilling out there. Qantas 425 on the milk run now, off to Melbourne. This one center screen now, about ready to roll. 3-4 right. Here we go.
Line of weight, 34 right.
Start heading right, 350, line of weight, 34 right, bring 64.
Yeah, so going back to what I said earlier, it's nice to be able to do the tower streams, but it's great to be able to just mix it up a little bit and get your feet in the sand here down at the beach. Down at the boat ramp beach, or the beach boat ramp.
Qantas 425, contact departure, good day.
Qantas 425, good day.
577, send it down, good day.
It's the Millstream lookout, actually, where that person is.
Mike, Tango.
So that's another spot that we could try, actually. Let's just pan around to runway left here. We've got our LATAM friends that are coming in. We saw them overfly the airfield, so now it's time to see them. See where they touch down. Behind the mound or a bit further, we'll see.
Collins 507, the wind is 310 at 9 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Again, a bit of a long landing there. That's okay. Gives us more coverage.
Mike Tango, pushback 7 knots from there. South just past overhead. You are clear. Tower bridge 5 outbound, report in.
Singapore Airlines, the Star Alliance is coming out to play. They're at 34 left. Singapore 212 is going to be off to Singapore. So this is the first international departure off runway left, which we'll see today. And I'll give you I'll show you exactly what it looks like when you don't want to rotate. We're not going to see it rotate. It'll be too heavy. It'll go behind the shrubbery.
My Tango.
Give me 1 sec. So there we go. We got car 2 is Nigel today. And I think he's just worked out that the old SydSquad is down here. He's see if he's going to say hello to us. I get on you, Nigel. He's looking after the airfield today. He's doing a wonderful job. There we go. He's got the lights going. Get on your night. Maybe I'll catch up with you later this afternoon. Actually, yes, I've seen my messages. I've got to get back to you. So get on your mate. Looking after the airfield today. Have a good day out there on shift. Jeez, he's a far way away when you have a look at it.
Morning, Qantas 502, heavy, ready.
Qantas 502, heavy, good morning, taxi holding point Tango 6, from the 34 right. Holding point Tango 6.
So this here is the lineup, this is the threshold for 34 left, which is just there over the grass hill.
2 Delta, holding short Sierra.
Getting 2 Delta, good morning, can you accept Tango 5?
Hey, firm, fueling 2 Delta.
Holding 2 Delta, taxi holding point Tango 5, run the 34 right.
Holding point Tango 5, 34 right, fueling 2 Delta.
So here we go, the Star Alliance, Singapore Airlines off to Singapore now. It's going to roll 34 left. We'll capture the first part of the rollout, but then, yeah, it's going to go behind the shrubbery, I believe. See where we land. See where we take off, rather. Gone. There we go. There's Nigel.
Delta, copy.
I think he was getting out the binoculars to see if he could find me. Oh, that's brilliant. So big shout out to Nigel if he's still listening. He can't find me, he said. He can't find me. How funny is that? Yes, he's waving. Happy days. He's found us. Oh, get on you, Nige. Get on you, mate. Now get back to work. There we go, Nigel's giving the stream a big wave. That's awesome, mate. Well done. Well done. Well done. So good. See, the community works. And he's back to work there. Here we go. We've got our Qantas A330 now. This is Qantas 502. This is going to be off to Brisbane. Going to make his way all the way down to the Tango 6 holding point there for 34 right. Yeah, the vibes down here at the beach are just so chilled back. Surely this is one up on the Gold Coast stream. With I know Matt's he's probably not listening anymore. He's obviously gone back to work. But yes, this is the real water views. Love it. Robbie Batista saying hello, everybody. Hi, Kurt. Hello there. Anderson J's here in the chat. Evelyn MD's there in the chat. Hello. Chickasam T. It's coming in from Thailand. Radar Max is here. Hello, guys.
Starting right 350, run the 34 right.
Off air with Jezza. Good morning from Castle Hill. Sydney found you guys yesterday. I'm keen to become an active viewer. Off air with Jezza. Good on you, mate. Castle Hill, yeah, up there in the Hills District. Welcome to the show. Yeah, you're pretty much a local, mate. You'll have to come out and say hello next time.
Morning, Rossi 925, Bernie holding short.
925, go ahead, taxi holding point Tango 6, street for right.
Taxi holding point Tango 6, street for right, Rossi 925.
Shout out now to D Goodman dropping in 8. Good morning, Sid crew or Sid Squad crew. Haven't been able to tune in for a while. I've got the week off work, so I'm happy to finally tune in, mates. We're happy to have your company. Welcome to the show. Thanks so much for your support, and great that we're actually live and able to share the coverage with you today, buddy. Good stuff.
Delta, contact the pilot. Disconnect.
Pilot is giving to Delta 5.
Alrighty, here we go. This is our A3.
2, runway 34 right.
34 right, clear for takeoff. Qantas 502.
There you go, Qantas 502 now cleared for takeoff. 34 right. So the first of the larger of the aircrafts to be taken off here on that runway right. So let's chase this one down. It's going to be fun. Enjoy. Crank up the volume.
Yeah, I've got a 427 ready.
427 tower, g'day. Taxi holding point Tango 6, run the 34 right.
Holding point Tango 6, 34 right, water 427.
She's off. What a beauty.
256, tower, good morning. Taxi holding point Tango 6, 34 right. Qantas 502, contact departures. Good day.
Qantas 502, good day.
Shout out now to Smithy67 saying superb camera work, stay hydrated and keep in the shade. It's going to be a scorcher, dropping a tenner. Mate, it's beautiful at the moment. The sun is currently behind the trees, so I'm in the shade. And I've got the brolly at the ready because, yeah, I've got the brolly at the ready. So at the moment, the sun is coming up over there and I've got a lot of trees that are still protecting me at the moment. So I'm in the shade just at this very moment, so I'm keeping cool. Yes, got the drinks and the food ready to stay hydrated, that's for sure. And we'll see what happens when the sun actually comes overhead and hits the setup to see if it actually starts to burn things, and if it ruins the stream, then we're out of here. But that's why I wanted to get off the early stream in the morning while it's still quite cool, because it's supposed to be about 35 degrees out here today, and in the sun it'll feel a lot hotter. So yeah, awesome shout out, Smithy. Thanks, mate, for that one. Appreciate that. We're going to head over to 34 left in a minute. We're going to see our Korean Airlines friends departing shortly. First of all, we've got a Velocity 738 now, rolling 34 right. Jeez, I love how close up they are. This is so cool at this runway. And I mean, look, we've got to be criticised, no doubt, for not showing a lot of domestic movements on our live streams. We get a lot of international movements, and we tend to cover most of those off the main runway 34 left and 16 right. But being down here is another reason why I'm happy to be out here on doing a chilled back live stream, is that you get to actually cover the domestic movements that we don't often see. From this runway. You can see them from the tower position, but there's normally so much coverage going on in front that yeah, you sort of spend more time looking after the internationals. But we're going to have another Velocity 738 rolling in front of us, and we're also going to have Korean Air as well. So this really shows how the parallel runways here at Sydney Airport work. Earlier when I arrived this morning, they were running SOD props, which is simultaneous opposite direction parallel runway operations in progress, which means that they were taking off, as you can see here with the Korean 34 left, and in a northerly direction, and they were also using 16 left to be taking off to the south. So the third runway they were taking off to the left. So one runway was going one way and the other runway was going the other way. SOD props, say that 10 times fast. Or at least the explanation of the acronym. There you go, our Korean Air friends. I was here when they arrived this morning, was setting up, still going through all the gremlins. So So I didn't get to see them on stream, but maybe another day now that well, hopefully today's stream, so far this stream has been going smoothly, and if so, then I'll keep the same setup for next time and I'll get out here earlier. Look at this. How good's that?
Yeah, 402, connect fast.
And Nigel's off. Got other places around the airport to check out. Thank you, mate. Good on you, mate. Oh, look at that. Giving the stream a big wave. Fantastic. So cool. And possibly catching up with Nigel a little bit later on this afternoon. That'll be exciting.
On 42, the wind 300 degrees, 5 knots. Fake out the rapid.
And that is runway left, but we'll stick with runway right for the moment with our air traffic control. Wow, she's up real early here.
Tower G'day, kid from main 24 ready.
1724, Tower G'day, taxi only for Tango 6 from the 34 right.
Tango 634, into main 24.
Yes, 529 to line up from the 34 right.
Line up, 34 right.
Stephen C saying good morning, SydSquad. Hope you're good, mate. All going well here.
Killing 256, contact the 5, just g'day.
I'll just get out, killing 22.
Down 510 0.
Qantas 510, Tower G'day, taxi only point Tango 6 from the 34 right.
Life begins at 40 truck. He's gifted one SydSquad membership, and that's off to Evelyn MD. Congratulations, Evelyn MD. You put yourself up there in the Uluru Lodge there for 1 month, courtesy of Life Begins at 40 truck. Thank you so much for the support, and you get to enjoy your 1 month membership for free. Gives you access to all the emojis there. Here we go, we've got our Jetstar aircraft 509.
On the 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff.
There we go, 509 cleared for takeoff, runway 34 right. It's time to roll.
Right, 6362, Tower G'day, taxi to holding point Tango 5, run the 34 right.
Taxi on Tango 5, 34 right, 6362.
And here we go.
Tower G'day again. Due to outbound traffic, continue south, then you claim long bay to the boat and not about 1,500.
Japan Airlines there is taxiing down Alpha to the Alpha 1 holding point.
509 to contact
34 left.
G'day.
Correction, Alpha 6 holding point. So Alpha 1 starts up right at the other end, up the northern end of the field. So Alpha 6 is for runway 34 left, and Tango 6 is for 34 right. This is Japan 52 off to Haneda today. It's the 787-9er. So on the Thursday the 30th, we'll promise much better views, actually. Well, they're just different.
Plus 220, target A, taxi only point Tango 6, runway 3 for right. At 1724, runway 3 for right, clear for takeoff.
3 4 right, takeoff, speed at 1724.
Center. Quick to my Tango, hold at the boat ramp. Right, 6362, sun heading to right 350, jump Tango 5, line up and wait, 3 for right.
And right, 250, 3 for right, line up and wait. Correct,
6362, so just confirm that heading in, right 350, run that 3 for right, clear for takeoff.
right 350, and 6360.
6362, that's correct, and 3 for right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, and 6360. Finish that, it's 406, short Sarah.
Shout out now coming in from Dar Lions, greeting from EIDW, recently discovered the stream and love tuning in. And the evenings here in Dublin. Thanks for providing such a brilliant experience, dropping fiver. Yeah, thanks so much, Dar Lions, mate. Happy to have your company here at the SydSquad Down Under. The live plane spotting here from Sydney Airport. Cathay Pacific there, the A350-9. He's also overflying the airfield. He's going to make a left downwind for runway 34 left. We'll see him come in very, very soon. Regional Express, the Saab 340 there. Next to go, 34 right. See you later.
Visual lined up, 34 right.
Right, Tango, maintain a separation of aircraft on departure. On their departure, path behind.
Sorry about that.
Approach to heliport, caution wake turbulence. The 25 threshold, wind 270 degrees 6 knots, and fall on the ground.
Maintain a separation.
So the other interesting thing to note about air traffic control on this side of the runway is that you get all the heliport traffic as well, which the helipad is out of our view here.
6362, connect passes.
Yeah.
220 seat.
Next to roll here is Qantas 510 off to Brisbane. Then we've got our air ambulance flight. We've also got a Jetstar A320 coming out to play as well down here at runway right. He'll be off to Gold Coast. We'll send that one to Matt. But, this one here is off to Brisbane, the 738.
Good morning, Qantas 509.
509. 34 right, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 34 right.
Have a shout out now coming in from Adrian Cox of the St Geordie Golf Society. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Adrian. Thanks for your support here at SydSquad. Thanks for tuning into the stream today, mate. Hopefully you're going well. Appreciate your company today. Good on you, Adrian. Well done, mate. Shout out to Off Air with Jazza. He's back. He's put himself up into the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Off Air with Jazza out there at Castle Hill. All right, mate, for your pleasure, we normally dedicate an aircraft departure to those that kindly put themselves up into business class. So it's either of a noteworthy kind. Now, I'm going to say not a departure. I'm going to say an arrival. And there was one of two coming, but Qantas 26 is next in on 3-4 left. It's the A330 300. So that's a good movement to dedicate to you, mate. So good on you, Off Air with Jezza. So the A330 300 Qantas 26 next to land in at 3-4 left. So we'll flick the ATC over to that. And we appreciate Jezza for putting himself up there in the Uluru Lodge, showing his support of SydSquad this morning. Good on you, mates. And then we're going to have the Cathay Pacific A350-10, rather. I said 9 earlier. Cathay 161 coming in from Hong Kong, also on runway left. So those will be the next two arrivals to join us here at Sydney Airport. So the first one's going to be Qantas 26. Good on you, Off Here with Jezza, mate. Welcome to the club. Good man. Yeah, the Peacock A380 saying that his partner's heading back today, only home for 2 days between trips, operating Qantas 1 later. I'll be gone by then. Yes, likely I will not be here today for Qantas 1. Never mind. Thank you, buddy. How are you? Enjoy the walk. Stay warm. Well, stay cool, rather. Don't get sunburned. Thanks, mate. Oh, there we go. Somebody walking his dog, just shouting out, "Are you SydSquad?" Complete random. Yes. He's walking his dog, but geez, he's out there in the sunshine. He's going to be warm. But here we go. Qantas 26 to land here at 3-4 left. Oh, that's cool. It's cool when the locals know you. You just never know who's watching.
Morning, Cafe 161, CLS 34 left.
1161 Heavy, Sydney Town.
Where's our mate walking with his dog? He recognised the SydSquad and called us out. Good on you, mate. Don't get sunburned down there. But what an awesome beach to come out here. Walk your dog. I love it. Beautiful morning here. Thursday the 16th of March 2023. Happy days. Community works. So Cathay Pacific is going to be the next in for 3-4 left. So let's get around there. Cathay 161, the Hong Kong flight.
Cathay 161, the wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, roll through to vacated taxiway Foxtrot, please. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Visual vacated Foxtrot and clear to land 34 left, Cafe 161.
Hey, there we go. Waves all around today from our operations crew here, and I think that might be Tim and Co. Actually, I'll have to double check. Yeah, the boys.
Foxtrot left and contact ground 126 station.
And it is an operational requirement that those cars are driving around all parts of the airport at all times. So it's certainly not me asking them to be down here. So don't think that we're taking them away from their regular duties. Otherwise they'd be there all day, wouldn't they? So that aircraft that just landed there was Velocity 504 coming in from the Gold Coast. This is Velocity 826 now. And Velocity 826 is on the milk run to Melbourne. It's a 738 centre of screen there.
Sydney Target New Zealand 246, holding short here.
826 on my 3 for right, clear for takeoff. 3 for right, clear for takeoff, 826. 246, City Target A, taxi Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6 from my 3 for right.
Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, New Zealand 3, correction 246.
Good morning, 309.
309, City Target A, winds 310 degrees 7 knots, my 3 for right, clear to land.
Runway 3 for right, clear to land, 309.
Bondi 26, contact mark 2.
Bondi 826.
Qantas 717 now coming out to play. We've also got a retro route also coming out to play on this runway, so that one's going to be exciting to see take off. We're currently taxiing down Tango. They make their ways all the way down to Tango 6, which is the holding point down there. Another shout out to Gary Suha. I've got to say, oh yeah, great location, mate. Yeah, where is the oh yeah? Oh yeah! Yes, Gary's been a member there for 14 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite, one of our first class members. Good on you, Gary. Oh yeah. It's our Rex flight that just touched down. And our Kiwi friends also coming out to play. Alright, so this runway is going to have a little bit of action now in the next couple of minutes. It's going to be exciting. Stay tuned. Thanks, Gary, mate. Thank you, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well there. And now we've got David Rome coming in, lurking for a bit longer, but enjoying being a financial member now for 11 months. Love the props. Dave Rome there. Yeah, mate, you've been a member for 11 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. You're a champion. Sensational, Dave, and here we go, SydSquad. We're pumping to 1,000 likes today. Pumping to 1,000 likes, so come on, can we do it? We're going to be out here for the next couple of hours, so we'd love to see your support. Give today's stream a thumbs up. And if you haven't already considered subscribing to the channel, go ahead and do that as well. We love to have your company on the next one. And hit the bell notification button while you're there to make sure you're across all the details for when we go live next. When it's not necessarily a test stream per se. Oh, geez, here we go. And Leo Williams has put themselves up there into the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Leo. Well, welcome to the club, my friend. So we're going to dedicate a notable or a noteworthy movement to you. Let's find one. Well, look, one's coming in now. It's going to be Qantas 20 in from Manila. It's the A330 200. It's going to be coming in on runway left. So we can dedicate that one to you, Leo, for putting yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge, which is what we used to refer to as our business class lodge, our business class membership tier. And you get yourself access to all the emojis and some behind-the-scenes streams when we do them. So Qantas 20 for you, my friend, and appreciate the love and support you're giving us here at SydSquad. So thank you very much, and welcome to the club, mate. There we go, the 717 and the Qantas Retro Roo just lined up, ready to go. So Q-Jet 1533 will be off to Hobart, and then Qantas 431 is going to be the departure to Melbourne. But first of all, we're going to have our Qantas 20 friends. Well, we'll see this Saab come in first of all. Actually, let's just check that out. Airlink. Nice prop action there, beautiful. And Qantas 20 there, just in the background.
Qantas 20, they went 310 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear left. 34 left, negative. Target left,
And coming in behind Qantas 20, we're actually going to have China Southern 561 as well. It's the A350 9er coming in runway left. So we're going to see that one as well.
China Eastern 561 Heavy, Sydney.
I said China Southern, did I? China Eastern, rather.
G'day, take 409 ready. Take 409, I think down.
Wow. Plenty of screenshots there, plenty of thumbnail options, ladies and gents. Thumbnail emoji going there in the chat. What do you reckon? That's going to remind us to go back and have a look and see which one we like best. Couple of crossovers there as the traffic comes out to play. Hopefully Qantas Roo gets going now. Retro Roo gets going now. Then we'll be able to catch the China Eastern coming in. China Eastern 561. I don't see any movement there. I don't know what the.
34 right. Qantas 431.
All right, so
New Zealand 246, line up from my 3 right.
All right, so he's on his way now.
4 right, New Zealand 246.
Just missed the takeoff clearance there as I switch channels. I'm going to set it up. I'm going to set up both towers just to scan. I've got to do that when I get a break. Enjoy the retro route here, ladies and gents, boys and girls. That China Eastern now, runway 34 left, coming in.
431, connect fastest, yeah.
A350-9er.
431, yeah. 246, round 3 for right, clip takeoff. Clip takeoff 34 right, New Zealand 246.
New Zealand 246 getting the call up there for takeoff runway 34 right. So he'll be next to go. He's off to Wellington this morning. So as soon as China Eastern plants it, we'll be able to capture the Air New Zealand aircraft as well. Plenty of action going on here.
Star 201, line at runway 34 right and wait. Short lane spacing.
Jetstar 201 also getting the call up there to line up and wait. He's off to Auckland this morning. A couple of aircraft out going back to over the Dutch. All right, here we go. Our Kiwi friends. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Up early. I'm just going to say, if there's any shoddy camera work today, just blame the sand. Me standing here in sand and moving around the camera work. That's what's got to happen when you're down at the beach. Marco Kane saying, I say bring back the Ocker in the Qantas scheme. Yes. Yeah, good idea, mates. Also nice turnaround there for the retro year. Yep, we saw it come in earlier. So there you go. Donald Connor, good morning from North Carolina. Loving your stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Donald. I appreciate that. All right, so here we go. Jetstar 201 off to Auckland now, next to roll. Here we go. Not missing a beat here today at SydSquad. Not missing a beat. We're getting everything. It's a lot of fun, that one. All right, here we go. Qantas 121 off to Queenstown. See, we do get international flights off runway 34 right, off the third runway. Hey, Tiki, welcome back, my friend. Great to see you there, buddy. Tommy Toothpicks, he's back again. G'day, Tommy Toothpicks. George A350's there. G'day, mates. Evelyn's there again. Elise Hollingdrake, good morning to you. Welcome to the show. Great to have your company. Anderson J is there. Hello, Anderson J. Sue Major. Karen Glenn, hello, Karen. Alex Wolford is here. Hello, Alex. Shout out to Keith Mirison. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Keith. Thanks for your support today of SydSquad. Appreciate you coming in there to say hello. Well done, mate. Thanks very much. Shout out to George at Saves. He's gifted one SydSquad membership this morning. And that gifted membership is off to Mia, Meebit, Tesla, Trent, X-Ray, Whiskey, Bravo. Wow, there you go. That's a username. If you've ever seen one, I tell you what, you do these live streams often enough and you just see some really interesting usernames that people have, or profile names, whatever you want to call it, there on the old YouTube. Tell you what, there's some mouthfuls, but George, you've gifted a membership to Mia, Meebit, Tesla, Trent, X-Ray, Whiskey, Bravo. Good on you, George. Appreciate your support, and we've got a shout out now coming into Peter Lee. Been in the penthouse for 10 months. How time flies. Good on you, Peter. Thanks for your support. You're up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Appreciate your company, mate. And yeah, 10 months. What a slog. Onwards and upwards. Good on you, buddy. Oh, look out, look out, look out. Sarah Jane, she's back. Oh, I love the profile picture, Sarah, dropping in with a big 5-0. Geez, Sarah, just very, very kind. And Sarah Jane Romeo November up there in Brizzy, one of our local fans up there in Brizzy. Great to have your company, Sarah. Thanks so much for tuning in. Wow, what a huge super chat too. Huge super chat. And Sarah, mate, while you're there, we might as well just dedicate this arrival to you, because you're looking after us here at SydSquad. You were with us on Tuesday with a massive one. It's great support, and we just can't thank you enough. Here we go. Philippine Airlines 211, and this one's coming in from Manila. This is the A330-300 on runway left, 34 left. So good on you, Sarah. What are you up to today up there in Brizzy? You working? What's the weather like today? We're supposed to get 35 degrees local temperature here today at Sydney Airport. That means it's going to be a scorcher. Currently, I'm in the shade. That's good news for me. And I've probably got about an hour or so left of shade before I'm in the sun, and then things are going to heat up. We'll see how we go. That's local time now is almost 10 a.m. We'll see how far we can get through. I'm hoping to get through till lunchtime at this stage. So another couple of hours. Very similar to Tuesday's stream, actually. Nice. Philippine Airlines. Beautiful. Bringing it in. Runway left. Happy days. And on the near runway, runway right, we're going to Qantas 738 now, just rolling. And this particular aircraft we're sending over to Kevin there in Wellington. So that one's off to Wellington. Okay, here we've got a Rex 737 coming down, and we've also got a Velocity 737 coming down. So those two are going to be the next to depart. Interestingly, we've got two Qantas 737s on the parallel runway there over to the left. So in just a moment, we're going to have 3 737s on screen at the one time. There you go. So 2 on runway right and 2 on runway left. There you go. 737 heaven at the moment. shout out to Brody Oz Spotter AU. Looks like a great and sunny day in Sydney today. You're not wrong. Local temperature now is 23 degrees, so she's still on the way up. Still on the way up. Long way to go, but yeah, you're not wrong. Brody Oz Spotter. Now, next in on 3-4 left, Jetstar 48's coming in from Salts, Boeing 787-800, so we're going to catch that one.
On 232 tower, good day, taxi Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6 runway 34 right.
Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6 34 right.
Rex 31, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, Rex 31.
Star 48 there, touching down 3-4 left. Welcome to Sydney. In from Korea. That New Zealand aircraft that just called up for runway right is just making its way down. So what they do is they actually call up tower early once they're on Bravo 10, which is one of the taxiways that runs perpendicular to the parallel runways here. And there you can see Yam Dreaming is going out there in the background, so that's going to be going down to runway left. That's going out as Qantas 63 today, Sydney to Joburg to South Africa. You can see there also in the background the tail of Speedbird, British Airways, that came in a lot earlier this morning. And we're not going to see that one depart on today's stream. So our Kiwi friends here, this is New Zealand 232. It's going to be going home to Queenstown today. So the next couple of flights that we've got...
line up runway 34 right, wait, short lane for spacing.
Line up and wait, runway 34 right.
Okay, so that's Velocity 161. It was just asked to line up and wait, and that one's going to be off to Queenstown as well. But first to go is our Rex flight. Rex, 31. And that's going to be off to Melbourne.
Velocity 161, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff.
Rex 31, connect fastest.
Fastest Rex 31.
It's a good little spot for the cars to pull up there. You got a little like a little breakdown area for the operational vehicles just to pull out. Here we go. Somebody was asking about Vietnam Airlines coming in earlier. Well, yes. There you go. Vietnam Airlines is next to land on runway left. Wow, the light here is so nice at the moment. Jeez, got to enjoy this. The colours. Too far. Look at that. Happy days. Is that a thumbnail for the day? Is that the thumbnail for today? I don't know. We'll see how we go. Plenty more action still to come, so you don't want to peak too soon. There we go. Welcome to Sydney to our Vietnam Airlines friends. It's the A350-900 Vietnam 773. This here is Velocity 830.
773, take the rapid exit Alpha 2 and contact ground 126, decimal 5.
Excuse me, we've got our Kiwi friends. They're almost ready to go at 3-4 right. Actually, can we see over here, runway left? There we go. We've got Yam Dreamings going out to South Africa there today. He's going down as Qantas 63.
578, runway 34 left, please take.
First of all, it's one of the 737s, which we mentioned earlier, Qantas 578. It's going to Hamilton Island. So that'll be just left of screen. There it is. So Hamilton Island there, the 737 in the front, and then the one at the back is off to Cairns. So two favourite spots of mine. Up there on the far north coast of Queensland. Geez, those guys will be getting some tropical weather today, surely. See when this guy rotates. So this one off to Hamilton Island. We'll see how full it is. So we're at full strength, full stretch there with the zoom. It's as close as we're going to get. It's a long way away over there.
638, starting English 230, runway 34 left,
no, pretty heavy. Taking all those holiday makers up to Hamilton Island. Qantas 922 is now cleared to line up at 3-4 left. And I think we're going to see our Kiwi friends go here off runway 34 right, actually, in just a moment. So we'll stand by for that one as well. For a chilled back live stream, she's still pretty busy. Still plenty going on. Yeah, Elise Hollingdrake, you and me both. You and me both. Yeah, I've just got the sand between my feet, my toes this morning, so it's as close as I'm going to get to the beach at Hamilton Island, that's for sure. Here we go. Our New Zealand friends, wow, already rotating. Look at this. Look at this. It's a shame that we don't get to see that right turn earlier because, or that right bank, because that looks money. On a day that's maybe overcast, I'll get down onto the rock ledge here in front of me. That'll give me a good perspective of those right turns, so you'll get to see a bit more of that coverage. Just today on a really hot day, I don't want to be standing out in the sun, to be honest. And this aircraft now off to Cairns, 922. It's probably going to be just as heavy, I'm guessing. So we won't see a rotation there. Geez, they roll on, don't they?
0 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Sorry, 34 left, clear to land, Qantas 426.
It's a beautiful day. 35 degrees, I reckon they were saying. It's a little bit too warm for me, to be honest.
33, 34 left.
Sorry?
33 heavy,
Sorry, I just missed you. Sorry, what'd you say? Do I know a guy named Nick Roach? I don't personally know. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, nice one. Nice one. Yeah, okay. It's nice that you recognise me and you said,
63, line up for my 3
no, that's so cool. I was telling the viewers, I said, oh, we just had somebody walk past with his dog and he said hello. I thought that was really nice. It's a good spot. It's a good spot, isn't it? I'm just perched up here to stay in the shade a little bit. From about another hour. We'll see how we go. Yeah, you too, man. Have a nice day. Thanks very much. Ah, there we go. Man and his dog coming up to say hello. Fan of the old SydSquad. Happy days. Community works. Gotta love it. Got to love it. All right, so Yam Dreaming is about ready to go over there, far left. Yeah, Tiki closer to the beach is watching this.
63, runway 34 left,
phone pad, oh man, just saw your stream. You could have been listening since morning smoko. Well, at least my afternoon is sorted. Great work, Kurt, I'm in New Zealand. Yes, happy days, mate. Well, we'll be streaming for a couple of hours yet, so don't go anywhere. Yeah, we had a test stream go out this morning. Didn't work so well, which is a bit of a shame. But we're back at it now, and hopefully, from all reports, the coverage is good. hopefully the internet is up and running and the visuals and the audio are all okay at your end. Fingers crossed, eh? It's the worst feeling. You come out here and you want to do a live show, and then you get, you get some drop frames here and there, and then it's no fun for the viewers. That's my worst. It's my worst fear.
Captain 033, the wind 280 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, lead lane. Red land 64 left, count 33.
Awesome time. Here we go, Air Canada 33. It's coming in from Vancouver, the 777-2, long range, and it's not this aircraft. This is a nice Dash 8 coming into land here at 34 right. So good seeing some of the domestic movements. Oh, we're going to have a 717 takeoff in just a moment as well. That'll be exciting because the 71s normally pocket rockets. They get up real early. And just there in the background, you've got the Air Canada 777 coming in. So let's cover that landing for runway 34 left. Ah, nice livery.
Sorry, good night, Rough 27. What's that, 27?
163, connect to pass.
163.
Beauty. Welcome to Sydney, Air Canada. Happy days. Happy days. Well, there's a lot of action now down here at 34 right, so let's just get back on the 34 right. Next to go here is Jetstar 812. It's off to Brisbane, sending it up there to Queensland. It's just the banana run, I think Matt calls it. I've got to keep forgetting that until I think Matt's going to bring it out when he's down here on the 30th. Banana run. Man, the weather here today is just money. Oh, it's so good.
Jet 12, connect fast.
Mentioned this before on the stream last time I was out here. Geez, I wish I'd have bought my boardies so I can jump in the water. Oh, it's so nice.
Star 812, contact departures.
Like the colour of the water just here is just like you just want to walk in, want to get involved.
Jet 784, you're on my 34 right, clear the takeoff.
We have a takeoff runway 34 right, Jet 784.
My Tango CTA, it'll be a few minutes late.
QJet 1740 off to Maroochydore. Anyone been to Maroochydore before?
To Mike Tango, taxi other
Sunshine Coast is what they refer to it as.
Tower velocity 1530 is ready.
Velocity 1530, taxi on about Tango 6 from my 3 right.
Taxi Tango 634 right, velocity 1530.
Virginia 1504, winds 310 degrees at 9 knots. There's traffic that will be coming airborne from the heliport in the event of missed approach. Expect an early right turn, runway 3 right, clear land. 3 4. Station calling, second. No problem, sir. See you later. Victor Mike Tango, report airborne caution, wait turn, so departing 737. Tango, Qantas 143, connect back, see ya.
Departures Qantas 143, go.
Shout out from Julia Flights, dropping in a $5. Thank you, Julia. Morning, Kurt, and everyone at SydSquad. Stream is looking good or great. As always, thank you, Julia. Appreciate that. Thanks for tuning in today. Again, you're back.
Line up, runway 3 4 right. Line up 3 4 right, 931.
Great to have your company up there in Brisbane. What's the weather like for you up there in Brizzy today? Is she as warm as what we're expecting to get here? I think the temperature's supposed to climb to 35 degrees here. Sydney Airport today. Call it a local heat wave. I just call it the summer that we didn't have.
Victor Mike Tango, contact departures.
If you haven't already, go and check out Julia Flights on all the social channels available to you. YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. She's there producing local content out of Brisbane Airport. Some really good stuff too. So big shout out to you, Julia Flights. Great to have your company. Thanks for joining us today. And, hopefully you get a few more viewers away across your social channels.
Aussie 931, traffic's a helicopter a mile north of the field, continue northbound not above 1000, runway 3 4 right, cleared for takeoff.
Karen Glenn saying bull sharks, Kurt, nasty, aggressive things. They scare the life out of me more than any snakes. So yeah, fair enough. Yeah, look, I wouldn't be going for a swim like way in, but you know, just to get the feet wet, that'd be good. Might do that a bit later. Next into land 3-4 left is a heavy ANA 879 coming in from Haneda. It's a 787-9er. And next to go here off 3-4 right, it's just gone out of shot, is our Velocity 931 off to Brisbane. So, Julia, we're sending this one to you. And then behind that, it's going to be off to Hobart, another Velocity aircraft. So, plenty of action going on. Don't go anywhere.
3 4 right, Velocity 1530.
Go, ANA. Next in at 3-4 left.
Target ARX 6167.
6167, Sydney Tower. Aussie 931, contact departures.
Departure Velocity 931, good day.
Sorry. Velocity 1530, runway 3 4 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 3 4 right, Velocity 1530.
Thai Airways coming out to play now, runway left. So we'll see that one in a little bit more detail in just a moment.
Runway 3 4 right, clear to land.
Land 3 4 right, Rex 61.
476, line up, runway 3 4 left.
lining up runway 34 left, tyre 476.
Xanadu 288 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Next in to land at 34 left, Xanadu 288 Heavy, which you just heard there on the air traffic control, coming in from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. It's an A330-300. We're also going to get, I think we're going to get Cebu 39 coming in from Manila. I think that one's going to come in runway right, which is awesome. That's an A330-900. So, geez, if that's runway right, that is money. So we're definitely going to be excited to see that. We're also going to have New Zealand 103 coming in from Auckland. That's the All Blacks. So, Lady Cat, if you're there in the chat, 777-300. Unfortunately, coming in runway left, it overflew the airfield. I didn't see it go over, but we'll still see its arrival. So that's exciting. So 3 international arrivals coming up for you in just a moment. The first one, Xanadu 288, coming in from Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur, the A330-300. And then you're going to have Cebu Pacific 39. It's coming in from Manila, so the Philippines, an A330-900. And then Air New Zealand 103 coming in from Auckland, 777-300, one after the other, all 3. Some exciting movements coming up in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. So you're currently tuned into live plane spotting here at Sydney International Airport, down under here in Australia. You're tuned into SydSquad Live. My name is Kurt, and I'm the host of today's show. I'm the host of many shows here at SydSquad. And I'm out here by myself today. I'm at the eastern side of the airport, just at the boat ramp. And we're bringing you the coverage today from a different vantage point. Chilled back vibes here down at the water, down at the beach. And we hope that you're enjoying all of today's coverage. And if you are, don't forget to hit the like button on today's video. If you haven't already, go and smash that thumbs up button, feed the beast. And if you haven't subscribed, consider subscribing to the channel. We'd love to have your company on the next one. And also hit that bell notification button to make sure you're across all the details about when we go live next. I can confirm already that on the 30th of March, 2 weeks today, that's a Thursday, we're going to be going live with Matty Coffrin, coming down from the Gold Coast. He's joining me, and we're going to be doing a live stream from up the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. Exclusive views, and you can only see those here at SydSquad. So get amongst it. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell notification button to make sure you're across those details. We'll definitely advertise that one ahead of time, so that you won't miss it. But here we go. Xanadu is Xanadu 288 now in the all red livery. The Air Asia X coming in from Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur, next to land here, 34 left on the main runway. And then we're going to have our Cebu Pacific 39 coming in runway right, so that'll be exciting too. We'll cover this one first, and then we'll pan back and see our Cebu friends. Wow, X-Man livery as well to boot. Look at this, special livery day today. Got to be happy with that. What a view. Look at the lighting. What a day.
Is it 103 Heavy, Sydney?
Well, welcome, Xanadu, Air Asia X. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And yes, as predicted, the Cebu 39 is definitely coming in runway left. So let's tune down there and check it out. There you go. So you got.
If you're relying on the localizer, you can expect some fluctuations. A380 under tow crossing at the upwind end.
There we go. Cebu is coming in closer. That's bottom of your camera there. And so that's landing on the runway, or our runway, so runway 34 right, and then you got New Zealand 103 there in the backdrop, so the All Blacks 777. We'll check that one out in just a minute. First of all, close-up action of the A330-9er Cebu Pacific. Check this out. Wow.
Sydney Tower, good morning, Qantas A7 Heavy, ready. Qantas A7 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Zero 103, the wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 left, clear line. 34 left, clear land, 010.
Welcome to Sydney, Cebu Pacific. It's great to have your company. All right, here we go. The All Blacks. Haven't seen this one for a while on a stream. The All Blacks 777 from Air New Zealand. Coming in 3-4 left. Enjoy this one.
That's A7 line up, runway 34 left.
Oh, look at that. 2 All Blacks in the one frame. Oh, I wasn't looking, but geez, what a framing. That is insane. That was a... Geez, that was pure luck. Just caught me by surprise there. Wow, look at that. What a banger. The A321neo for Air New Zealand coming out on the closer runway. Geez, we're being spoilt today. This is fantastic. Oh, I gotta love that. Oh, so good. So this is New Zealand 10... Okay, so 103 came in now. This is New Zealand 102 going off to Auckland, right? So this is the reciprocal flight number going out. Oh, man, that was so cool. Okay, here we go. Qantas 512 now off to Brizzy.
Chipstar 457, threshold wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear land.
Gosh. Oh, there we go. Qantas 87. That's off to Seoul. It's the A330-300 there. He's taking off runway left.
Qantas 512, contact departure, see you later.
SydSquad 512 back.
Tell you what, it's non-stop this morning. One in, one out, one in, one out, and 2 out. It's just busy. I was hoping for a chilled back live stream here, but no, mate, the aircraft is keeping me going.
102, thanks.
So I haven't had a look down in the chat for a while. We've just had planes, and more planes, which is what you're here for, really. Let's be honest. And looks like our United friends I see a tail there. Perhaps coming out to play. Keep an eye on that. They're our Cebu Pacific. Just landed runway right a few moments ago. And excuse the fast panning there. Just wanted to get back down the end of the runway. We've got a Jetstar A320 just about to touch down.
Whiskey Zulu, clear visual approach to your landing area. The wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, supply on the ground, no delay, thanks.
Butter.
Oh,
get those emojis there in the chat for that butter landing there for the Jetstar. Happy days.
Line up 34 right.
We go, New Zealand 102 getting the clearance to line up and wait for 3-4 rights. LA Girl's here. G'day, LA Girl. Welcome back to SydSquad. Great to have your company. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, so here we go. New Zealand 102 off to Auckland now. It's going to be rolling 3-4 right. And it's time to go. It's time to go. Wow, that was cool, getting the 2 All Blacks in one hit. We've also got Delta 40's coming out to play down runway 34 left, currently on taxiway Alpha, and it's coming up to the Alpha 5, or passing Alpha 5 before it gets down to Alpha 6. Once the All Blacks goes, we'll head over to the Delta, so I'll give you a bit of coverage of that. It's a shame we don't see the rotation on the international flights, but that's okay. Short delay here, not sure why, but lined up, ready to go. Gee, she looks good, doesn't she?
Runway 34 right, clear to take off.
34 right, clear takeoff, New Zealand 102.
Two whiskey, Zulu. On a 433, line up runway 34 right and wait.
Line up runway 34 right and wait.
Here we go. It's rolling now, 34 right. And I think it was Qantas 433 there in the background. It's going to be off to Melbourne, so it'll be next to go, 34 right. We'll have a look at our Delta friends over there, runway left, in just a moment. Let's enjoy this one together. A321neo. All Blacks. What a special day. How contrasting and nice does that look with the blue background there? That's really cool. Okay, there we go. That's the view over to runway left, and we can see our Delta friends. It's the A350-9er. It's Delta 40.
102, connect departures, great.
Delta 40 is going to be back to Los Angeles today, so just lining up. It's probably just already received its takeoff clearance there. We didn't hear it on the air traffic control before I switched, but that's okay. Yeah, it's a shame we don't see the rotation from this particular spot. She's a fair ways down, but at least we get to see it on stream in any case.
Short delay, the lined up position for crossing traffic.
Shout out to Aidan White. Saw that you were streaming, so I decided to come in the chat and say, hey, from the United States of America, dropping in 5. And what's the logo? They're proud to be furry. Or furry? Aidan White, thanks, mate. Thanks for dropping the 5er, mate. Appreciate it. Tuning in all the way from the US. We've got a lot of viewers from USA here today. It's great to have their company. Thanks so much for coming in and saying hello. We really appreciate it. So good on you, Aidan. Well done, mate. So our Qantas friends, Qantas 433 now, off to Melbourne. It's the aircraft that you can hear spooling up in the background. Runway, it's coming across our screens in just a moment. Here we go. Now, short delay for that Delta flight for crossing runway traffic, so it gives us a bit of a moment to check it out. I know it's a sausage sizzle over there. You can see it. It's
runway 34 left, clear for take. For takeoff, 34 left, 40
there you go. All right, so here she goes. A bit of a roll now. So that's all we'll see, the rollout, really. Asiana 602 also coming down Alpha. It's going to be departing. We saw that one coming earlier. Wow, the turnaround time is on us. Now starting to see some of those internationals coming out to play. Send some our way. Send some down to 34 right. Come on. Sydney Tower, our friends there at Air Services Australia. Surely you've got to look after us today. There you go, Asiana there in the background. She's getting up, but that's all we're going to see. It's all she wrote, at least from this perspective anyway. So there we go, Asiana. It's the 777, which we saw coming earlier.
30, the wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, Qantas 450. Delta 40, connect departure.
Right, Delta 40's airborne, off to departures. See you later.
Sydney Tower, good morning, on channel 602, ready.
Asia 602 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
This aircraft coming in left of screen in just a moment, velocity 924 coming in from Brisbane. There we go. Well, that's exactly what I need today. All those brollies. Good day being sun smart. Good day to be sun smart, I tell you. Local temperature is 25 degrees here today at the moment, so not too warm.
602, line up runway 34 left and wait. You will be number 2 to depart.
Line up and wait, runway 34 left, number 602.
Velocity 640, service full length is lining up to wait from intersection runway 10. You're starting heading left 230, runway 34 left, line up and wait.
Alpha Mike 34 left.
Shout out to Brian Bruce, he's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Oh, LA Girl, there you go. You've been gifted a membership from Brian Bruce, Neil in Dorset in the UK, Craig C, Emma Dill, and Connie. Well, congratulations to all of you, and thanks, Brian. You're still with us, or are you back from dinner already? Are you? Maybe you're back from dinner and you're joining us here today. You're back again, Brian. You're a legend, mate. You're a legend. 5 SydSquad memberships. Thank you so much, Brian. And we always appreciate your company, mate. And LA Girl, glad to be here. Well, you've just been gifted a membership. Your 1-month membership in the Uluru Lodge starts right now, courtesy of Brian Bruce. So thank you so much. Kevin's here. He's saying, wow, just heard that we're streaming at the Life Flight Open Day this Sunday on the apron at Wellington Airport, right next to the runway to raise money for our patient transfer and rescue chopper. Wellington Flights Live. There you go, mate. Kev, that's awesome. Congrats to you on securing that, mate. Well done.
The traffic upwind will turn to the left, runway 34 left.
I've just put that up there accidentally. Yeah, mate. Congrats. So a big stream coming from you on Sunday. Wellington Flights Live. There you go. So don't forget to tune in to Wellington Flights Live this Sunday. They're going to have an awesome stream airside next to the runway. That is huge, mate. Well, kicking goals over there. Kicking goals over there.
T-Way 501 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
T-Way 501 Heavy coming in from Seoul. The A330-300 is next to land, runway left, so we'll cover that in just a minute. We're just going to see the rollout here of the Asiana 777 as it goes behind the shrubbery before it takes off. Oh, that's awesome, being able to live stream right alongside the planes there at the runway. Fantastic opportunity, mate. Love to catch that one on Sunday.
T-Way 501, the wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Left land, runway 34 left, T-Way 501.
All right, our T-Way friends are now coming into land, 34 left, coming in from Seoul this morning. And just ahead of them, in the foreground rather, it's the Velocity 515 off to the Gold Coast. Don't forget, on our screen, bottom left and bottom right-hand corner, you can actually tune into the coverage by looking at our data tags, and they're an exclusive to SydSquad. And those are courtesy of our good friends over at 16right.com, 16right Media. That's Graham Hutchison and his son, responsible for the tech there for us here at SydSquad. And the good thing about that is if I don't read the flight details to you, you can have a quick glance and you can see where the aircraft are going or coming from. Going to and coming from, rather. T-Way touching down, 34 left. Welcome to Sydney. Good stuff.
Air India 301 Heavy, Sunita.
It's Air India 2, was it 201? 301 rather.
The rapid exit Alpha
And they've just called up Sydney Tower on the left-hand side. They'll be departing shortly there at 34 left. You can see the windsock there, some light breezes.
Continue on to Alpha, contact ground 126, stay still.
First to go over there, 6:45 to Perth.
Alpha, ground 126, 501 today. 6:45, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
6:45 off to Perth, cleared for takeoff.
Tower, g'day, velocity 820 knots. Velocity 829 is Sydney.
Marco Pilotto, hello, Gricci from Mexico. Good afternoon here, and good day to you. Good afternoon to you, Marco. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the SydSquad show, mind you. Live plane spotting down here at Sydney Airport. This flight here on screen now off to Perth.
Velocity 829, the wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear lane. Clear lane 34 left, velocity 8. Well, 6:45 for next bus. Air India 301, line up, runway 34 left.
Rodney South is here from Wheeling, West Virginia. G'day, Rodney. Welcome to the show. Russman's here. G'day, gents, from cool and breezy Arkansas. Ah, welcome to the show. Richard Kirch saying, yay, finally sunshine, happy days. I got Candies here, hello there, SydSquad, well hello to you. Doug Shedden is here, g'day Doug, how are you mates? What's going on?
Air India 301, runway 34, left, please, take off. Take off,
Here we go, Air India now is cleared for takeoff. Oh, good on you, Doug, thanks mate. Yeah, I've missed you, I've missed you on the old VAT pack too, mate. We'll have to sort that out. Air India now 301 rather, I think it is. Air India 301 is off to Delhi. He's rolling 34 left, long way away over there. We only get to see the rollout before it takes off, unfortunately. Just the nature of the position that we're in today. We are situated far right of the airport, which is on the eastern side today, and we're taking advantage of our third runway views today, which is a little bit different to what we're used to here at SydSquad. We typically stream from either the control tower or the car parks, or we're over at the beach. We've done a few streams at the beach in the past, but today we're over at the boat ramp. We're bringing you the coverage on the eastern side of the airport, and it's variety day today.
Straight through heavy things.
Spicing things up. Just keeping you on your toes, you see. This flight in velocity 508. It's 738 there with the wing that's coming in from Matt's home territory there in Gold Coast. Oh, this is going to be fun. We've got an A330 now coming out to play. We've got two A330s. So they're in the background. Excuse the camera work there. Qantas 23 is going to be off to Bangkok. So he's going to go runway left. But more excitingly for us, Qantas 6031 positioning flight. This one here, the A330 200. So that one is going to be coming down to the Tango 6 holding point, down Tango. And it's going to be departing off runway 34 right. And that's going to be for us. So that's exciting. Love having the departures. There we go, two A330s in the same shot. That's pretty cool. Love having the A330s depart, especially close, because they're so loud. And yeah, just a lot of fun. So that one's going to be really exciting to look forward to in the next couple of minutes. Rolling now is Qantas 435, and it's going to be off on the milk run to Melbourne. Exclamation milk run in the chat if you want to know what I'm talking about when I say the milk run. Nightbot will sort you out there. Just get a load of this. Look at that. What action we've got here today. Shout out to our Korean friend here, dropping a big hi-hats 10. This is what this stream is, a big 10. Thank you, Kurt. I know Jen pronounced your name earlier on one of the streams last week. I think it was when I was at the beach, and I've forgotten the pronunciation of your name, and I don't read Korean characters, unfortunately, but huge kudos to you. Thank you so much for tuning in, dropping it a big 10. And is it Jay? Is it Adam? Is it Jay? I hope it's Jay. Well, if it's Jay, thank you, Jay. Thank you, mate. Welcome back to the stream. You've looked after us on the last couple of streams, and we really appreciate it, mate. Excuse me. It's great to have your company. So, dropping the big 10. That's awesome support. Awesome support. Thank you so much. It's very, very kind. Yeah, Doug, sorry about that, mate, about the notifications. We didn't want to advertise today's stream just because we're still doing some tests here with the data and just making sure that the internet's running smooth. We've had a few frames dropped over the course of the stream, but hopefully it's okay. We'd love to come back here. I don't know. Just give me a shout out in the chat if the vision's been good today, as in the vision on this stream, not the one that we cancelled earlier. Boats, planes. We've got all the action for you today here at SydSquad. Don't go anywhere. Hey, Gregory Toomey, Botany Bay looking good today. Yeah, she's beautiful, mate. The water is just smooth as, and temperature is building now, 27 degrees. Wow, she's creeping up. She's creeping up. We'll see how long we can last today before the sun gets us and knocks us out of action, but we will see. Here we go, Rex 738 now rolling, and this one's off to Brizzy, the banana run. In the background there goes Qantas 23, and that's off to Bangkok. So we'll just see the last of that rollout. We won't see the rotation, unfortunately. It'll be behind the shrubbery. More importantly, we're looking forward to our A330 departure here off runway right, and that's the A330-200, and that's a repositioning flight, Qantas 6031, so that's going out in just a moment. Also, we're going to have Malaysian 123, Kuala Lumpur to Sydney, the A330-300 coming in runway left, so we're going to see that one in the background in just a moment, so we'll catch that one as well. Thank you, Julia Flights. Appreciate that. Mark, got that one. Video seems okay. Thank you, mates. Great location to watch planes. Richard, yeah, you're not wrong, mate. Happy days. Matty Coffrin there in the chat. Yes. Good on you, Matt. So, Matt, you got to tell me, mate, are you excited about your visit down to Sydney on the 30th? This will be your second visit for a SydSquad live stream. And coverage all day. So, oh, yeah! Mate, looking forward to that. Absolutely looking forward to that. So, yeah, I can't wait. So there we go. There's our Malaysian friends there in the background. And what have we got here? There we go. A330-300 coming in from Kuala Lumpur. See, I do like this spot because you still get to see the international arrivals for runway left, especially when they're in this configuration, operating with the winds coming from the north. And then you get all the action on runway right, 34 right, and still with some international movements, especially our Kiwi friends. Nice touchdown, Malaysian. Welcome to Sydney. Good stuff. It's velocity 1139 there off to Ballina. Sending that one Matt's way as well. Qantas 68 coming in from Bengaluru, A330-200, it's going to be next to land, runway left. Capture that as well. Just coming in here on runway right before our A330 gets going off to, actually I'm not sure where it's going to, but this is going to be Qantas Link 163 Delta coming in from Proserpine. Is it Proserpine or Port Macquarie? Hang on. It is Port Macquarie, I apologise. Where are we? Here we go, the Dash 8. Yeah, we often don't feature the Dash 8s too much as well on the main show there up at the control tower. So it's good that we can show them here today. Port Macquarie, also another lovely town to be visiting on the mid coast of New South Wales. He's here, nearly forgot to send this through. Cheers, Kurt. Doug, mate, good on you, mate. Been a member there for 8 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Happy days. Oh, here we go. Big Jacko's Gaming. He's put himself up there into the Uluru Lodge. Well, what do we reckon, mate? Big Jacko's Gaming. Do we dedicate the arrival here of Qantas 68 from Bengaluru? Congratulations to you for putting yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge. That's the old busy class for your info. Wonderful support of SydSquad, mate. Big Jacko's Gaming. You're a legend. This one here, this landing here, the A332 for you. Oh, butter. That was really nice. good is that? How good is that? You get the 2 for 1 there. That was Velocity 832 off to Melbourne on the milk run. And surely after the next arrival, the A330 here, he's got to get going. Surely. The next arrival, Jetstar 951 coming in from Cairns. And then we'll have our A330 departure. But we've also got Jamaner coming in on the runway left, so that's going to be exciting to see. That'll be there in the background. Big Jackos, mate, welcome to the club. And appreciate that. And we've got a shout out to Wes Creek. Thanks, guys, for the great stream. And Wes has been a member there for 3 months in the Uluru Lodge. Thank you, Wes. Mate. Alrighty, A330 time, surely.
Just 747, give way to the inbound company, then taxi holding point Tango 5, runway 34 right.
Give way to the company, Tango 5, 34 right, hold point 747.
Just 951, Uniform 1 Lima and your number 1 the outbound company.
Uniform 1 Lima, understood, Jetstar 951.
6764, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Runway 34 right, clear to land, range 6764.
Chaminair now coming in runway left. Might have a few hiccups there with the frames. So there we go.
Thanks. 933, line up runway 34 right.
Line up runway 34 right, velocity 933.
Target agent, 707.
97, city target. 933, there is a Cessna 182 air working to the north. They have you in sight and will be maintaining separation with you. Runway 34 right, clear to take off.
Runway 34 right, clear to take off, velocity 933.
6764, take next left Tango 1 and Lima.
Tango 1 Lima, range 6764.
And just 747, we're getting these set of checks. The whole
747, roger.
Our 5631.
So 787, threshold wind 330 degrees 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Clear to land 34 right.
We're going to need to return to a parking position as soon as possible.
Qantas 6031, sorry, you in the ground station second.
We're going to need to return to a parking position when possible.
Damn.
Qantas 6031, okay, I will advise, thanks.
Damn.
31, thanks. Yeah, killing 103.
Okay, so Qantas 6031 having to return back to a parking position. Wow, that's a huge shame. I don't know what the details are there with that, but what a bummer. What a bummer.
5933, contact departures.
So, not sure of the details there on that one, but that's a shame we won't see the A330 take off at the moment.
Don't heading right, 0 runway 34 right, run up right, clearing Qantas 62 up.
Just going to keep my eye on that just for the moment. Also, just going to take this opportunity to have a cheeky drink. Some food. Yeah, maybe something's gone. Maybe they've gone tech there, so they have to return back to the bay.
We've now got operations with the hold.
747, go to holding point Tango 5. There's no one behind you. Just let me know when you're ready.
Tango 5, it's 747.
162 Delta, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Killing 162 Delta.
Delta, you roll through to uniform 1, the threshold wind 310 degrees 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear for me.
Good land, 34 right, 103 Delta.
Charlie Juliet, caution wake totals from the overflying Dash 8, report airborne.
What a beautiful day. Wow.
6031, thank you.
Hey, shout out to Brian Bruce. Hey, Kurt, looks like you're having a great weather for the stream. Love the location. It reminds me a little of the twin runways at San Francisco. Cheers, mate. Dropping a big 2-0. It kind of does, eh, Brian? But it's in the reverse, though, right? Because if you're looking at 28 left and right coming into San Francisco and you were standing on, say, the western side, you'd be looking, so the runways would be the other way around, right? But no, you're right. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of like parallel runway, like San Francisco. It's good. That's a good way to put it.
162 Delta in contact departure. 604 Alpha uniform wind 320 degrees 9 knots. Vacate uniform 1 runway 34 right. Take land.
Maybe while we've got a break here, while we're waiting for these to go, I'll see if I can fix the scanner up to operate the way I want it to. All right, so think I've got it now, actually.
Stage, we won't have a gap for you to taxi until that time.
I think I've worked it out. So now we're scanning the air traffic control frequency for both runway left and runway right at the same time. Here we go, or your corporate aircraft movements. Fans, here we go. I think we've got a Challenger 604 just about to touch down here at runway 34 right.
Qantas 594 Sydney Tower, g'day. Give way to the Challenger at Uniform Sierra, and then taxi holding point Tango 5 from runway 34 right.
Nice, what a beauty. It's just coming in to pick me up to go out later.
Uniform 1 on to Lima, contact ground 121.7, you want up 1 to the 737 on Bravo 10.
Uniform 1, 121.7 on Lima, copy number 1. Coming, 4.
Oh, there we go. Brian's still up. There we go. Hey, hello everybody. You're tuned into SydSquad Live. This is live plane spotting here down at the boat ramp beach today. My name's Kurt. Thanks for tuning in, and hopefully you're enjoying the stream today, the live show, and hopefully the coverage is all good. It's a bit of a topsy-turvy with the internet again today, but I think everything's okay for this stream. Just wanted to say hello and to wish everybody a really nice day, and thank you so much. Thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate everybody that's there in the chat and dropping super chats and membership shout outs and things like that. And yeah, we just appreciate your company. Don't forget to hit like on today's show. It's an indication of how you've enjoyed today's show. It'd be great. And if you haven't already, don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel. And we'd love to have your company on the next one. And what's now? We're 28 degrees is the local temperature here at the moment. So she's starting to warm up. The shadow line of where the sun is slowly creeping up to my spot here, but I've been blessed. I've been covered by the trees, and it's part of the reason why I'm so far back from the runway. I don't want to be out sort of, if you have a look here, you see these rock ledges, you can see them on the right of your screen. They extend out into the water. Not really ideal to be standing on, but for example, this is the other one that's right in front of me. There's a local fisherman down there, which is good, but they obviously, there's some danger signs. I've been out there and I've stood on those rocks, and it's a little bit uncomfortable. To take all the equipment out there is a no-no. It's just not going to happen. Tripod legs and all sorts of stuff getting caught down in rock gaps and things like that. And obviously they do say, look, don't climb the rocks. So there is that there if you want to heed the warning. But I could stand out there. So perhaps when it's not so sunny. It's just a thoroughfare though. A lot of people like walk through with their dogs and stuff like that. So I'm kind of like perch myself up the hill a little bit here, and you can see the shadow line there. So I reckon I'm in shade for another hour before we start getting burnt. But it's all good fun. It's all good fun. We just want to be out here covering the action today from a different location. The chilled back live stream here at the boat ramp. Here we go, we've got our Velocity 738 that's just come in, 9:20 in from Brisbane, rather. And at the moment, down there, as you can see in the back, and you see in the background, is our Qantas 6031. It was going to Darwin, I think. He's requesting to go back to the base, so we're going to see him probably enter the runway and then vacate. It's going to have to backtrack most of the runway because an aircraft that size won't be able to get out of the way. There's no real turning areas down there at the end of the runway. So I believe it's going to be backtracking pretty much at a slow pace to the vacate. So they've got to find a time to slot it in between arrivals and other departures where they can actually get the A330 on the runway. In fact, what they could do, I'm not sure of the turning circle, probably not going to happen. they're not going to be able to turn it there. For example, you're not going to be able to turn it from where it is and then vacate where Jetstar is. I think that turn is too tight. But hey, to be seen. So it's going to be an interesting one to see what they do down there at the threshold for 34 right. So just keeping an eye, because it's an interesting one for me. I've not seen an aircraft go unserviceable down there at 34 right. It's going to be a long drive, or a long taxi rather, back up to vacate. Now here on screen we've got our United Airlines there, just right of camera I can see. And they're coming down Alpha, and that there is going to be United 842, Sydney to Los Angeles, going back home today. And
hold short of Tango 5, and I will advise holding point.
Hold short of Tango 5, Qantas 594.
Qantas 137, thank you. Hold short of Tango 5.
Hold short of Tango 5, Qantas 137.
All right, so I think that's what they might be doing. They might be vacating the Jetstar.
747, thank you.
We'll see. We'll see if they vacate the Jetstar. So either get Jetstar on its way, and then maybe they'll get the A330 to do a big turn. But anyway, big shout out from me to you. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out with me today at SydSquad. Assuming that the tech is going to last, we'll probably be out here for another couple of hours, so don't go anywhere. But I just wanted to come on, let you know I'm still here, everything's fine, and big hello from me to you. And yeah, so this will be an interesting one to see how they're going to vacate the 330. It's got to go back to Bay. So I'm not sure how they're going to do it.
Station information, Romeo to come.
Runway 34 up.
34 right, just stop.
In a second, it just has to come up on my display, yeah.
Scotty B say good morning, Kurt and the Mods. Nice day for a wee bit of plane spotting. Heading for 35 today. Honolulu? Yeah, absolutely. Same here. UPS 747's here. G'day. Andreas Phillip wanting to know what scanner I use. It's the SR30 Charlie from UDD.
No delay vacating with uniform, please.
3 Delta.
Tower, 596. 596, Delta.
Tower, range 325 established, runway
325, Sydney Tower.
It might be a flight delay for your departure. They've had to squash up the arrival sequence due to some problems on the other runway. Okay, thanks for the heads up. We'll see runway for you, no problem.
All right, so the arrival sequences are going to squash them up.
437, give way to the dash inbound at Sierra.
What's that mean? What's that mean? Let's have a look.
Go ahead, the dash holding point Tango 5, 34 right, corner 4.
No, we still have. Right, 6519, wind 290.
All right, so we've got our Jetstar friends on the roll now, so let's cover that one. Don't be cheeky.
Yeah, I like this stuff.
405, City Tower.
Qantas 594, amended this departure instruction when you're ready.
Yeah,
Qantas 594, cancel SID on departure.
Elise Hollingdrake saying that she starts on Monday at the International Terminal. Good on you, Elise. Congratulations to you, yeah, on that job. Well done, well done. Let's see what's going on down here. Still parked up. Still parked up. Wellington Flights Live is still here. Good on you, Kevin. G'day, Jill Perry. Replay crew, shout out. Happy days. Oh yeah! KW Airlines, hello from the UK. How's it going? Hello. So Elise, Matt's going to be here on the 30th, so 2 weeks today. So we're doing a live stream from the Air Traffic Control Tower, so exclusive views only to SydSquad AU. Will you see a live stream coming to you from the Air Traffic Control Tower? Exclusive to SydSquad. Happy days.
405, third way on vacate, thanks to his traffic close behind, wind 290 degrees.
Rudy's there in the chat from LA Plane Spotter. G'day, Rudy. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thanks for tuning in.
circle left, head to left,
You're still starstruck, aren't you, Rudy? Big week over there in LAX with Big Jerry, Big Jet TV. Joining all the lads over there in Los Angeles. Exciting. I'll tell you what, the crew, well, actually, they'd be thankful that there's nobody on that aircraft, the A330, considering it was just a positioning flight, because they've been sitting there for a while. Hey, Mark O'Kane? What's the timestamp on that? When did they get down there, Mark? Oh, here we go. Let's just enjoy this. This is just great coverage here. Qantas 594. Matt, we're sending this one to the Gold Coast. Enjoy this one. What a beauty. Now, United friends are still over there as well. They've been waiting, so they've been told short delay. So Matt is telling me to remind everybody that he's also going to be out live streaming from the Gold Coast this coming Saturday. So today's Thursday. So that means you've had a SydSquad stream every 2 days this week, pretty much, from Tuesday, Thursday, and then Saturday coming up. So Matt is going to be live, plane spotting show coming to you from the Gold Coast. Another chilled back live stream coming in from the Gold Coast. Got to be happy about that. So Matt's going to be bringing you all the action from up there. So we're going to be excited for that. So if you don't want to miss out, don't forget to consider subscribing to SydSquad, because that'll make sure that you get the notification when Matt does go live. Saturday morning, local time, the Gold Coast. Tell you what, Matt, you got a lot of work to get more chilled back than this. No, I'm kidding. You definitely have got it. And as I've said to you in the past, I'm a huge fan of the Gold Coast streams. So I'm hoping to join you, not live, but hopefully virtually. I'm looking forward to Saturday. Hopefully I can come on and join you virtually, and we can have a cool chat. And yeah, that'd be awesome, mate. So Saturday, the Gold Coast, chilled back live stream. Get in. That. Where is Forbes? Is he there? Is Forbes there? Is there? Is it not updated? Oh, it's not updating. Oh, well, that's a shame. I need to fix that. There we go. Shout out to Forbes. Where's the time gone? And thanks for the streams. Good on you, mate. It's been a member there for 5 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Well, just as that was happening, United started getting on the roll. Yeah, it's okay, because we only see the roll, unfortunately. We don't see the takeoff. It goes behind the shrubbery. But just let you know, they are on the roll and they are going to take off. And that's all she wrote for United. Still waiting to see what they do here with the... yeah, so 452's got to get out before they can get the Qantas 6031 away.
6955, Sydney Tower, g'day. Trust BC gas is a Viva helicopter there on the coast. They'll be tracking east, from the east, clear of your approach at all times. They'll be in the container terminal area.
This is a formation flight coming in for runway 34 right here. Oh, look at that.
3 Delta, you can touch Tango and Lima, just expedite through Sierra, please.
Tango and Lima, expedite through Sierra.
437, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 34 right, 437.
Just don't drop any droppings. only one down there. So what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Good on you, Forbes. Been a member there for 5 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Where has the time gone? Thanks for the streams. Well, mate, thank you so much for tuning in, buddy. Oh, what's going on here?
Quest 437, contact departures. Good day.
There we go.
Bravo Charlie Juliet, traffic 3 mile final, runway 34 right into Rex. They'll be landing. Requirement to remain east of the 34 right extended center line at all times. When ready for the additional approach, you report on the ground at the pad.
Main east is 34 right center line, and then was it clear visual from the boat ramp?
Doug Shedden saying they've been there for just over 30 minutes. Wow. Yeah, that's a tough slog, man. But no passengers on board, thankfully. Howdy doodies here. Forbes can't resist a live stream. Happy days.
Holding point Tango 5, runway 34 up.
Yeah, approach Bravo Charlie Juliet, approaching the boat ramp, but we tracking in behind from the Rex, so we're clear visual now.
Bravo Charlie Juliet, you're clear the visual approach now.
Mike O'Kane saying also 30 minutes. There you go.
Line of 34 right at all times.
Clear visual now, and Wilco, understood all, Bravo Charlie Juliet, thanks.
Sydney Tower, fueling, gas, 39 Delta.
39 Delta, Sydney Tower, good day.
John McCarthy, time to say goodnight here from Ireland to all the Irish on SydSquad. Happy St. Paddy's Day. Yes, happy St. Pat's Day. Good on ya. Look out. Miles Harrison there in the chat. He's back. He's gifted 10 SydSquad memberships. Oh, good on you, Miles. You're a legend. Okay, pay attention. Who we got here? Stephen C. Farid Abed. There you go, Farid. Red Sincock, Paul Freeman, Sapphire's mama. Val, there you go. Val, you've been gifted. Congrats, Minta Moonoo, Alfred Liu, and Tony G, and Alex P. Congratulations to all of our newest Uluru Lodge members. Courtesy of Miles Harrison. Thanks so much, Miles. How are you doing today out at Windsor? Hopefully all is going well, buddy. Great to have your company. And thanks for gifting 10 SydSquad memberships today. I really appreciate that, mate. And I'm sure the newest 10 members do as well. Ah, great to have your company, Miles. Graham Hutchison here. If those birds get too close to the aircraft, they'll be flying the missing man formation. The missing man formation. Oh, how are you, Graham? There you go. Graham is there in the chat. Graham responsible for all of our data tags, the exclusive to SydSquad data tags, mind you. So big shout out to Graham and his son for looking after us there with all the tech. 16 Right Media, go and check Graham out. 16right.com. I tell you what, she's a beautiful day here today. It's a great day to be out on the beach. Now this is not a wave beach, we're in the bay here at the moment. Although this is connected to the ocean, we're just inside the bay at the moment. And
Quarter 60-31, that's good news. Just let me know whenever you're ready.
Oh.
Quarter 60-31, okay.
There we go. The news is that Qantas 6031 is going to go. So they must have sorted out their tech issue. They've been on the ground for about half an hour, according to Doug and Mark. And we're going to go. We're going to see our.
Juliet, reposition is approved.
We're going to see our A330 go. So that'll help air traffic control out there because currently it's been occupying the Tango 6 holding point for the last 30 minutes. So.
721. Sorry, are you ready for departure?
721, ASAM.
Jetstar 721, thank you. Line up, runway 34 right.
Line up, runway 34 right.
Okay, so Jetstar 731, which is now down there. So So what I was going to say is that all the aircraft that have been coming down they've had to plan for an intersection departure which is not full length. It's pretty much full length. If you have a look at Google Maps, you can actually see these Tango 6 and Tango 5 are right on each other. But yeah, I guess if you I mean, they are. They're right on it. They're basically full length. But I don't know if any aircraft that they planned for Tango 6, they had to change to Tango 5 if they weren't prepared for that. But that's what's been happening with most of the departures off 3-4 right, at least for the last half an hour. So there you go. Carol Ann, hi SydSquad spotters. G'day, Carol. Ronald Alexander Floors, hello SydSquad. Hello to you. Doug Shevin. Doug Shevin giving us a hooray. So yeah, we could do a hooray that they're finally going. Hey, goal reached 1,000 likes, eh? Happy days. Thank you so much, everybody. We appreciate that.
This stage taxi on point Tango 6, runway 3 for us.
Okay, behind me bound, dash, point 6, 3 for us, 139,
Qantas 6031, line up, runway 3 for us.
Line up, runway 3 for right, 130.
It's been holding there for 35 minutes now, eh? Okay, well, let's capture our Jetstar departure now. Jetstar 721.
Yeah, 735.
Hey, we've got A330 movement. Happy days. Look at this. It's coming. Oh, it's happening.
Qantas 6031, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, Qantas 6031.
There we go. Qantas 6031 off to Darwin. He's now cleared for takeoff, runway 34 right. That's exciting for us. We've been out here for 35 minutes waiting for it. And we love a close-up A330 departure. So this is no different. So here we go. Turn it up. Oh. Wow.
Qantas 6031, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, thanks for your help. G'day, Qantas 6030.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was ridiculous. It was like a 717 departure. That was ridiculous. I mean, I get it. There was no one on board. Like, was that a Stoll Championship takeoff? I mean, that was money. Oh my gosh. How good was that? I hope you enjoyed that one. That was so cool. That was so cool. Oh, shout out now coming in from Eric. Hello, SydSquad. Always a pleasure to follow your lives. Thank you. Oh, good on you, Eric. Thanks for dropping in a big 2-4 there, mate. We really appreciate it. Oh, wow, great support of SydSquad. Thank you, mate. Well done. Well done, Eric. Mate, did you capture the A330 just departing there? How was that? That was jaw-dropping. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Here we go, member shout out now coming in from Dustin Jackson. An amazing 12 months, you guys are amazing. Love SydSquad. Member there for 12 months in the Sydney First Hub, or the Sydney Harbour Suite there, the first class. Yes, Dustin. Great stuff, mate. Great to have your company, and happy anniversary to you, my friend. Well done, well done. Hey, Andre, rewind to watch it again. Yeah, that was money. DW, no, that United did go out. I did cover it. It just started to roll, and I watched the rollout. So, yeah, it's gone. It was gone about 10 minutes ago, I think.
935, thank you. Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Hey, Tony Bovard, thank you, mate. Appreciate the kudos there.
Runway 3 right, clear for takeoff, 139, 39.
Hey, we got Golf Romeo Yaris Marl. Awesome camera work there on the A330, Kurt. Well, thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. It's surprising that it was so good, given that I'm standing in the sand here today at the beach. Get the sand between the toes. Love it. A little bit of beach action today. And a couple of people fishing there off the pier of the boat ramp. Yeah, good on you, Yaris Mal. Appreciate that. And Yaris Mal has been a member with SydSquad in the Uluru Lodge for 5 months. Appreciate your support, mate. Well done. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Lindsay Blacksell watching from Burnie and Tassie. Your live stream's fantastic. Feels like I'm there in Sydney watching the planes. Well, that's the experience that we want to bring. Sit back, relax, put it up on the big screen there. Enjoy the live show. Velocity 935 now off to Brisbane. Where is he? Where is he? There we go. Let's enjoy this one together. I don't think it's going to be as exciting as the 330, but it'll be fun all the same. So cool. That was right up there, man. Like literally, figuratively as well.
Yankee, caution wing turbulence 737 just passed overhead. Report everyone.
Yeah, that was really special. That was cool. Yeah, life begins at 40 truck. Do they catch and release fish or keep it? Yeah, I don't know. Look, I'm sure there's rules about that. I did say on one of the other streams, I don't really know much about fishing and the rules here, but yeah, I'm guessing that there's probably a bit of catch and release. It would all depend on size too, right? And geez, I don't know whether I'd be up for eating any of the fish here in Botany Bay. I just don't know. You know what, I probably don't get a choice if I do have fish and chips, and I don't know where it's come from, but I just don't think about it that way. But
Optus 517, Sydney down.
Shout out to Dustin Jackson on the big screen, and the sound is incredible. Oh, awesome. Oh, that's cool. It's really interesting, actually, because all I can hear at the moment is the water lapping from where I am. So just from the beach, slight breeze here, so just a little bit of water. I can hear, what else can I hear? I can hear the air traffic control, and then obviously my dulcet tones, right? So I'm glad to hear that. The sound is good, especially on the big screen. Because, for example, this Velocity aircraft landing runway left, you're not going to hear it at all. Well, you might hear the reverse, actually.
Optus 517, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 right, mid left.
Oh yeah, you can hear a little bit of it. It's so far away. I'm mega zoomed in here. I'm at 600 millimeters there for your photographic people that know what I'm talking about. Then we got Cathay Pacific 162 off to Hong Kong, the A350-10 now rolling down Alpha. It's going to be next to go, runway 34 left. That's exciting. It's a shame though we won't see the rotation. And now we've got a couple more domestic movements coming down here for 34 right. Qantas 516 actually, first to go, will be a 738 off to Brisbane. Behind him, as you can see there right off screen, we've got a Dash 8 Q-Link 262. It's going to be off to Lord Howe Island. And then we've got a Jetstar aircraft following in behind that, and it's going to be off to Melbourne! Milk run in the chat for you. Well, this is an interesting scene here. I'm not sure if it's going to show, but there we go. We've got two. So there we go. We've got our A380 movements coming in now. Runway 34 left. We're going to have the Singapore Airlines 231, the A380, and then just below that, this is coming near runway. This is Qantas 517. This is Brisbane to Sydney. So that's pretty cool. So good on you, Dustin. Just clear that. If I can. I can't clear that. Why can't I clear that? There we go. So we can take advantage of these aircraft full screen. Yeah, bit shonky on the old focus, the autofocus there, but that's okay. Okay, first in is the flight from Brisbane, runway right.
22 to Sydney, Tower, good day, keep your speed up through 0, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Tango 6, turn right, 22 to Qantas 516, line up, runway 34 up. Line up, runway 34 right, Qantas 5.
Left, clear the way.
Singapore 231 just been cleared to land, runway 34 left. So that's the A330, the A330. A380, what am I saying?
Qantas 516, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 5. Kilo 262, assigned heading right, 050, line up, runway 34 right, on wait.
Assigned heading right, 050, line up and wave, runway 34 right.
Sydney Tower, good morning. Kilo 262, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, Kilo Sydney.
Qantas 516, contact departure, direct.
But our United friends now coming out to play as well, so that's pretty good.
Holding point Tango 6, runway 34 up.
So United there.
Holding point Tango 6, 34 right, velocity 4
And here was a Cathay flight off to Hong Kong. This is Cathay 162.
Velocity 512, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 right. Please land the traffic BT castle, the helicopter becoming airborne. They're the helipad area north of your position at all times. X-ray facility, caution my turbines, 737 departed about 90 seconds ago. Report everyone.
Velocity 481, Darren.
Velocity 481, thank you.
United 100 ATC Tower.
Service Zulu, thank you.
United 100, line up runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left, United 100.
City taxi,
261, City Tower. Cafe 162, contact 5.
Straight with New Zealand, contact departures, g'day.
Thanks for that, Hayden. Funny looking A330. Yeah, got that one wrong. Quickly corrected though, mate. So all good in the hood. All right, so here we go with our United Airlines. They're going to be rolling now 3-4 left.
Delta 515, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, just above.
Killing 261, wind 30 degrees, 12 knots, continue approach, expect to vacate Bravo 2, the two aircraft piling up on Bravo at the moment.
$22 and velocity 481, just for your awareness, there is survey aircraft to the north, just a short delay for your departures, hopefully won't be short. Bravo 2 is no delay, brake right to the lane.
Singapore 6.0, before you're landing, the dash 8 ahead will still be on the runway. They're vacating the end Bravo 2, line you off on the ramp, please.
Feeling 434.
Hey, Charlie. Charlie's back in the chat. G'day for Charlie.
Apollo 3950, Tower taxi, holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 up.
Taxi on 1, Tango 6, 34 right.
Feeling 22 Ultra, the sign's heading right 350, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Charlie, go virtual if you're able. If you're listening.
A350 Tower.
Mark, sense of humour, my gosh. Big shout out today to all the moderators looking after us here at SydSquad. And they're on screen now. Tim Tam, Shawnee, Physics, Adam, Matty, Mark, Nigel, Brad, Adam and Ash. We've also got Lady Cat, Chris Cotton, Cindy and Kirsten and Gary from Canada. A big shout out to all of you for looking after us here at SydSquad. Couldn't do these live streams without you. And we really appreciate our moderators keeping the chat alive and keeping it going. So just wanted to take this moment to thank you all for your support. We couldn't do these streams without them. So there you go. Shout out to the mods.
Wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Runway 34 right, 63.
Okay, so a little bit of movement now coming down the main runway. We've got our United American Airlines there. An American Airlines 72 back to Los Angeles. That's going to be the 787-9er. Just behind him, we've got our special livery China Southern. And that's the 787-9er as well. So China Southern 326 going back to Guangzhou. And then a little bit behind him, not that one, that's foreground, but in the background we have a Qantas A330 200. And that one's going as Qantas 127 to Hong Kong. So some international departures there on the main runway for you.
Hold short of Sierra.
Here we've got Senior Bravo 10 and hold short Sierra. Chile 806.
Halfway to 4 left, American.
Hold down to 051 on 34 left. Killing 205, runway 34 left, clear takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear takeoff. 205.
Time 051, heavy, Sydney down.
Eventually 800, taxi via Sierra, Tango, holding point, Tango 6, runway 34.
Tango, holding point, Tango 6, runway 34, right, Chile 806.
3481, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
4 right, takeoff 481. American 72, no delay on the roll, please. There's traffic 3 miles long.
China Airlines 51, Dynasty 51 coming in from Taipei. He's going to be with us real soon as well.
439 line up, runway 34 right.
Runway 34 right, line up, 439.
This is a nice surprise. We've got our LATAM aircraft. It's a 787 coming down for a departure off runway 34 right. So that's exciting for us this afternoon. Got to be happy with that. Look at this. Look at this. It's coming out to play. Yes, Keith Parry's got it. LATAM heading for 34 right. Oh yes. Hey Bailey, good morning. How is everyone? We're good. And Caroline Ibis, good evening from British Columbia. Hello.
American 72, contact 5.
Thanks, good day,
Rachel Dawes, you've got it. Thanks everybody who's a moderator. You've absolutely got it. Here we go. Here's our Dynasty, China Airlines. Yep, this is our Dynasty flight coming in from Taipei, Dynasty 51.
Chapter 326, line up runway 34 left.
Line up at runway 34 left, channel 326 cutting.
Black Whiskey, Sydney, Tower Gate, roll through to Uniform 1.
Oh, what a beauty. Cannot wait to see this one go. Exciting. That parallel runway ops. Isn't it the best? Isn't it the best? You get the best of both worlds here at SydSquad with your parallel runway ops. You've got to be happy with that. We go the Qantas A380 there. He's just lined up there at runway 34 left. It's number 3 in the pattern. We've got our China Southern Trend 326 off to Guangzhou. 789 is going to be number 1. Then Qantas 127 off to Hong Kong, number 2. Qantas 6013, no packs on board. Repositioning flight, or unless it's a flight around Sydney and going to be coming back for a landing. I need to get some more intel on that, but corner 6013, the A380. So there you go, 3 in a row. So we won't see the takeoff roll for this, unfortunately. Well, we see the takeoff roll, but we just won't see the actual takeoff, which is a shame. I'll have to do a thumbs up. No, turn it around. The other button to your right. Yeah, that one. Yep. All right, so here we go. We've got Latam now. He's getting close for a departure off 34 right, and we're pretty excited to be looking at that one. Just give me 2 secs. We've got a couple of dropouts here, so we're going to see if we can fix a few things.
800, thank you. Just confirm you're ready for departure.
We are ready for departure.
Actually, 800, thank you. Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, Chile 800.
X-ray Whiskey Yankee report, starting the left-hand 787 lining up, runway 34 right.
Charlie, we're going to can the idea. We'll have to come back to it later.
Thank you. They'll be rolling very shortly. Maintain own separation with and follow the 787 on their departure. Caution wake turbulence and report on the ground that hotel 7.
Maintaining separation and following behind 787. Please visual approach for X-ray with you.
Chile 800 is up the stopper. Yeah, now we are.
00, thank you. Just traffic east of the field in the helicopter. They have you inside, maintaining own separation with you.
Traffic inside, Chile 800.
Chile 800, thank you.
Here we go, ladies and gents. Let's enjoy this one. This is one of our biggest international movements on the third runway today. This has got to be fun. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, get in. Turn it up. Turn it up. I've turned it up for you. That's the close-up action. You gotta love that. You get that here, don't you, down at the boat ramp? So much fun.
Luxury 800, contact departures. Good day.
Oh, here we go, corner 6013. I've got to check the chat if anyone's got the intel. Is this coming back in? Is it coming back in? And if it is, will we be here for the landing? That'll be exciting. I think we need to keep our eyes out for that. But yes, the Qantas A380 there, lined up, 34 left, ready to go.
6013, runway 34 left, left takeoff.
34 left, left takeoff, corner 6013.
Here we go, corner 6013, cleared for takeoff, 34 left, it's time to go. And 747 freighter was correct. We have another A380 coming down Alpha as we speak, and it's Qantas 11 today, off to Los Angeles. So, is this going to be the thumbnail of the day, where we have two A380s crossing each other? Can I do it? Can I do it? Oh, look out, it's going to happen. It's imminent. It's going to be a kiss, that's what it's going to be. It's going to be a nose-on kiss. Let's make some space. Not that one. But here we go.
3834 Sydney Tower, g'day, taxi, holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Oh, someone will screenshot that. Look at that. Two A380s, love it. One taking off, and because there's no one on board, we get to see the rotation. Happy days. That is rare from this location. That is so cool. Clear in the shrubbery too. Wow. Wow, that is awesome. You're definitely not going to see that with this A380 here. That is awesome. That's the only departure today off runway left that we've seen clear. Seen the takeoff roll. That is so cool. So it's an indication that there's nothing on board that A380 that just took off. She's empty. She's got the crew only. Oh, so good. Hopefully it's coming back in. It might be one of those hour flights, and it might come back in. And if it is, we'll definitely capture it. We'll still be here in 1 hour. Well, so long as the gremlins don't catch up with us, we will still be here in an hour. We'll see. We'll see. That was cool. That was cool. That doesn't happen often. All right. Okay, so Julia flight saying Qantas 6013 back in at 105. So we'll see it. We'll see it in 1 hour. All right. So awesome. Keep your eyes peeled for that. And we'll still be out here, assuming everything's going well, and we'll definitely capture it coming back. Happy days. Happy days.
Delta, signing left 230, line away from the 34 left.
Velocity 834, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
City Tower at 6068. 6760, tower, g'day. It's A348, contact departures, g'day.
Three Whiskey Yankee, Zippy Tower, g'day. Just a short delay, just waiting on the release room downstairs.
Building 40 Delta, runway 34 left, clear for take.
Tower, g'day, that's 952 ready.
It's a 952, tower, g'day.
G'day, killing 223 Delta ready.
Killing 223 Delta, tower, g'day. Break 67.
Oh, there we go. I've just been offline just for a little bit, so excuse my absence. I've just been having a lovely chat with Craig Jordan. He's one of our members there in the Uluru Lodge, the business class lounge. So a huge shout out to SydSquad member Craig Jordan. He's just come down. He had a meeting up there in Balmain, and Craig's one of our awesome members there in the Uluru Lodge. And he was out at Balmain earlier today, and he saw that we were live, and he thought, "No, I'm going to go down there and say hello to Kurt." He's doing his stream, and Craig actually works in boating. His daughter was working with Swissport earlier, and then and now working with Jetstar in ops. So big shout out to Craig's daughter, who actually got him involved in the SydSquad live stream. And so that's what I was doing for the last 5 minutes, just having a nice chin wag with one of our awesome members. He's come down to say hello to me down here at the boat ramp today. So big props and shout out to you, Craig Jordan, one of our Uluru members. Good on you, mate, and you enjoy the rest of your day. He's actually involved in making boats for the tactical response for the New South Wales Police. How good is that? That's an interesting... Well, I was going to say it's an interesting hobby, but it's definitely not a hobby. That's a career that he's been involved in for over 30 years. Wow. But he's interested in planes, that's for sure. Interested enough to come all the way out and say hello to us down here at the live plane spotting HQ today, which is down at the boat ramp. So good on you, Craig. I'll catch up with you again another day. And yeah, we'd love to have a chat with you on board. We'll definitely try for that. Wow, what is going on here? Sarah Jane, she is back. G'day, Kurt, mods and fellow spotters, enjoying another brilliant Aussie stream. Sarah, we love you. Coming in from Brisbane, one of our newest local viewers here on the stream. She's been with us for the last couple, and I love your profile picture. Love the Aussie koala, Sarah. Sarah Jane, Romeo November coming in from Brisbane there with a massive show of support to the channel. That's going straight to the data fund there, the 5G data fund, and so much appreciated. Never expected, but very much appreciated. Thank you so much for that huge shout out. Wonderful support of SydSquad, Sarah. Feeling the love. Thank you so much. And yeah, what a beautiful day to be hanging out here with SydSquad, enjoying all the live action. Local time now 12:05, so it's a little bit quiet at the moment. Well, I mean, there's still movements. If you have a look here at 3-4 left, we've got our Philippines that are just lined up 3-4 left. Behind that, we've got our Qantas 11, which is off to... There we go, Philippines 212, cleared for takeoff, 3-4 left. So they're next to go. But yeah, massive kudos and shout out to Sarah for looking after us today in the chat. Legend. So Charlie saying, okay, all enjoy the rest of the SydSquad stream. Unfortunately, got to run. Catch you all next time. Take care. See you soon. Kurt, thank you, Charlie. Thank you so much, Charlie. All right, so we've got a couple of drop frames coming in now, have we? Oh, that's a bit of a shame. See if we can fix that.
101, you're on the frequency.
We are Cathay 101, we're going around.
Get out.
Cathay 121, copy that. Stand on east.
Does it go around? Cathay what is it? Cathay 101 going around. Okay, so Philippines probably a little bit slow getting away, and Cathay deciding to do the go around. There you go, the first international go around. I've seen first one of a heavy that I've seen, I think, for a very long time. Wow. You don't get that so often. You just don't get that often at all, especially not here at SID. Mate, they are professionals at stacking them in.
212 passing 1,200, switching departure.
I dare say that was the Philippines taking its time there on the rollout. Oh wow, a go around. There you go. Cathay will be back again for another crack.
Cathay 101, continue climb 4,000 feet.
4,000, Cathay 101.
7 feet 212, contact departures.
That's 197, thank you.
The Cathay 121, safe alert, heavy traffic, A330 is about 3 miles ahead of you, climbing through 1,600.
101, we got them.
Yep, you definitely got him, mate. Probably what caused the go around in the end. There you go.
Cathay 121, contact departures on 129.7.
29.7, Cathay 101.
Boeing 623 Delta, just going to get you going down to the full length on Lima, cross runway 3 full length, taxi holding for Alpha 6.
On Lima, cross runway 3 full left, and taxi to the holding point Alpha 6, 23 Delta.
Alex saying, how are you, Kurt? Well, g'day, Alex. I'm doing really well, mates. Oops. What do we got? Matt Lewis is up there into the Uluru Lodge. Congratulations, Matt. We'll dedicate the A380 departure to you, buddy.
Coming 436 Sydney.
Welcome to the show, Matty Lewis, putting himself up there into the Uluru Lodge. What a legend, mate. Good stuff. We've got a shout out now coming in from Matt too, and welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. All these new members coming in. Well done, ladies and gents. Thank you so much. And then we've got another member shout out now coming in from Luke Purtell. Put themselves up into the Uluru Lodge. So congrats to Matty and to Luke. I want to. There's got to be something a little bit more noteworthy, because we're not going to see the A380 get up. Definitely not. So how about we switch that over to the arrival of Cathay 101 to dedicate that to both Luke and to Matt, who have just put themselves up there into the Uluru Lodge. Yes, that's what we'll do.
Holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Holding point Tango 6, right.
So congratulations to Matt and to Luke. Appreciate you guys putting yourselves up there into the Uluru Lodge, and it's a great support of the SydSquad family, mates. Well done to you.
Tower Vietnam 772, passing to Alpha 6, Bondi for left.
Vietnam 772, Tango.
Taxi holding point Tango 634 right, velocity 838.
a bit of a tight cut. You race for a quick getaway. Over 223 Delta, timing left 230, line up weight 3 left.
I wonder what's going on with the A380 there. It's holding everybody up now because you've got A380 there. You've got Jetstar.
Runway 34 right.
Jetstar. There's a Dash 8. Vietnam Airlines have now come out to play. And I think that's it. But we've got our Jetstar A320s coming out to runway right, so we'll see that one with us shortly.
Take left, take off, killing 223.
All stations, Sydney information Tango is now current. Change temperature 33, QNH 1008. Information Tango.
Temperature 33.
64, the wind is 3109 knots, runway 3 for left, clear land.
This is 441 Sydney Tower, g'day, taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Eccleston Angel, they're asking if we've got Uber. We do have Uber here in Australia, absolutely.
Uniform 1 today.
Charlotte Selby asking if I'm down at the beach. Yep, the boat ramp beach. Here we are.
223 Delta, contact departures today.
Thank you, going 223 Delta.
Thank you, Mr. Alex Morel, offline. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, we'll cover it. It should be going really soon, mate.
It's 11, the line off runway 3 for left.
Here we go.
Jet 540, copy that.
Lining up now, 3-4 left, Qantas 11. Time to go, boys. Get in, son. Now, we'll hear it go, we'll see it go, but we won't see it rotate, which is a huge shame, but that's okay.
Now, good eye, 6118.
6118, Sydney Tower, g'day. Qantas 11, runway 3 for left, clear for take.
Jetstar 418, line up, runway 34 right.
Okay, Qantas 11 now, cleared for takeoff, runway 34 left. Let's get in. Just like that, she's gone. And here we go now. We've got our Jetstar aircraft is rolling. Runway 34 right, Jetstar 418 off to the Gold Coast. Let's enjoy this one together.
Runway 34 right.
Line up runway 34 right, crossing 838.
That 418, just traffic view is the Cessna 182, about 10 miles in your 12 o'clock in the Manly area. not above 1,500. They have you inside, maintaining own separation with you. Just operating, contact departures, good day.
Howdy doody saying howdy.
Velocity 838, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 838.
It's the 838, there we go. Tony Bobbards is saying that the 34 right's just about to get really busy. Oh, we're ready, mate. Yeah, Marco Kane, we're still in the shade at the moment, just for a little bit longer, but things are about to heat up. So we'll see how long we can go. We definitely want to try and capture the A380 on its return just after 1 p.m. So that may be the call of the stream there. We'll see. We will see. If Craig was still here, he'd be able to tell me what type of boat that was. They look like some of the boats that you see down at the Haulover Inlet there in Miami. I know there's probably a few of you that follow those YouTube videos. They're a lot of fun to watch, I tell you. Definitely don't get that here. This is nice and beautiful conditions here today. All right, what do we got coming in? Our Fiji Airways friends. Miles Harrison, you there in the chat? The A350 now ready for landing. Runway 34 left. Here we go.
Good day, Kilo 10 Delta ready.
Kilo 10 Delta, Sydney Tower, good day. Taxi holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Activity point Tango 34 right, 10 Delta. Get the 986, line up on the 34.
Wow. Jeez. Certainly one way to steal the show, isn't it? There's got to be some thumbnails. There's got to be some thumbnails in there. Some thumbnail emojis to let us know what you think. There's been a couple of really good crossovers today.
Sorry. Jetstar 986, runway 34 left. Clear to take. 34 left.
Shout out coming in from Luke Pertel in school at the moment, watching the planes is way better. Oh, absolutely, mate. Got to be happy with the planes at the moment. She's going really well, and we got Cathay 101 now. This is in honour of our two newest business class members that are just dropping themselves up into the Uluru Lodge. So let's just see if we can fix this for a second.
101, runway 34 right, let's take off.
Alright, take off.
She's back and she's going to plant it this time. I can feel it.
Killing 623 Delta. Sun heading is left 230 at Alpha 6, line up late, 3 left.
Maintaining left 230. on Alpha 6, lane up and wait, runway 34 left, queuing is going to be 23 left.
The containment terminal area to the east of your approachable time.
Cafe 101 taxi Alpha 21 to Alpha, call ground 126.45, good day.
And Luke, yeah, mate, shout out to you, mate, for that super chat. Luke Pertel, that was his first super chat on the stream, so that is awesome, mate. We got a shout out now from John McKenzie. Welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you, John, mate. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream today and joining us here at the first class suite. I dedicate a movement to you. I've got to see if there's anything worthwhile in the pattern.
Requirement east of the 3-4 right extended centre line at all times.
Oh, it might have to be the Vietnam Airlines, mate. At this stage, there's not a lot coming in. And I think the A380 is going to get diverted anyway, so that's a bit of a bummer. We've got a shout out now coming in from what's that? Kartik K.
X-ray with Yankee, the 25.270 degrees at 12 knots.
And Kartik K's dropping in 787, heading back to class. Thanks for the stream, legend. Good on you, Kartik K. Thank you, mate. A good man. Appreciate you tuning into the live show today.
772, runway 34 left, 14.
Right, 34 left, 7 off the down, 772.
Going 623 Delta, contact departures, good day.
Departure, good day. 2 left.
Quebec 108 Delta assigned, heading right 350, line up, runway 34 right and wait.
Heading right 350, line up, wait, 34 Delta.
A shout out now to Brody Oz, Spotter AU. Looks like Qantas 61's diverting to Brizzy. Yeah, so that's it. We just called that one out earlier. We might be missing it. So there goes our Vietnam Airlines flight. She's rolling out. We won't see the rotation, unfortunately. It looks like we've got our All Blacks coming out. Oh, there is a bit of rotation. Nose up. There we go. Couple of people there, dashed down at the beach now, which is pretty cool. Looks like we've got our All Blacks coming out to play. Doesn't look like they're coming out for runway right departure, the 777. What a shame, what a shame. Air traffic control, come on, what are you doing? Oh, what a shame. Never mind. That would have been cool. The All Blacks coming down to 3-4 right. So it looks like it's going to be a 3-4 left departure for them. Unless for whatever reason they cross at Lima and then come down here, but I can't see that happening. That's definitely not going to happen.
Whiskey taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Killing 10 Delta, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, killing 10. Target 8, 4 down to the pump, up here, ready.
34 down to Sydney, target 8, back there from Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 6, 34 right.
Through Whiskey Yankee, thank you. Chester 890, line up, runway 34 right.
Line up, runway. All right.
Same 40 line up from the 3-4 left.
Coming up 3-4 left, 6 left.
traffic, that's Manly area, not above 2,000. They have you in sight, maintaining own separation with you. You can contact departures. Good day.
Copy, traffic, departures, Ceiling 108,
Chester 890, same for you. Traffic's the Cessna 182, conducting survey work in the Manly area, not above 2,000. They have you in sight, maintaining their own separation with you. Runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Copy the traffic, 34 right, clear for takeoff, Cessna 890.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
Couple of issues there with the stream, so we're just trying to rectify those as best we can. It's proving to be a little bit difficult. I don't know why. The stream goes good for about 3 or 4 hours, and then she just starts to not go as good, is one way to put it. Probably the nicer way to put it, rather.
512, the wind is 280, 13 knots, cross change 10. Let me know when they have the runway short. Runway 34 left, left.
Oh, here we go. We've got a Jetstar aircraft now rolling 34 right. Let's enjoy this one.
Contact departures, good day.
Departures, Cessna 890.
540, contact departures, good day. Thank you.
Forward Delta, Roger, taxi, I want to put Tango 5, runway 34 right. I'll just talk to...
I'm just going to run through a couple of super chats. Might not be able to bring them up on the screen. The laptop's been a little bit funny. So let's just go through them anyway. Let's just go through them anyway so that they're called out nonetheless. Eccleston Angel Val, you're here. G'day, Kurt. Currently it's -1 in New York State. Wish I was there right now. Next winter for sure. Can't wait. Well, mate, yeah, we've told you before when you're coming down, you're going to have to give us a shout out. So we hope to see you down here. Kitty B's gifted one SydSquad membership to ERB, Echo Romeo, Extended Range Bravo. Thank you, Kitty B. You're always looking after SydSquad there in the chat. And it's great to have your company. Pomphus and Mark Pete Scriven, g'day mate, thanks for another great stream, dropping in 5. Glad to see the internet is better there this time. Well, it's not really, mate. Keep up the good work, Sensei Kurt. You're a legend, mate. Thank you, my good friend Pete from Adelaide and Grail Hunter. He's put themselves up there into the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Grail. Great support of SydSquad live stream there. Dustin Jackson dropping in a 5 All Blacks. Great looking livery. Yes, you're not wrong. She is good, and huge shame we weren't able to get that onto runway right for your coverage today, but that's okay. That's okay. They're stacking them up there on runway right, runway left though. Look, you've got the Velocity, and then you've got it looks like there's a corporate jet there. Then you've got the All Blacks. You've got Air Canada, and now coming down is the Air Asia X. Wow. Well, hang on. Hang on, what's going on here? That looks like there's been a runway crossing there. That looks like it is coming down here to play with us down to 34 right. It is Xanadu 288 off to Auckland. Happy days. There you go. They've heard the call.
7, line up and wait from the 34 left. Line up, wait, 34 left. Killing 621 Delta, contact departures, good day.
Got to be happy with that. You've got to be happy with that. Look out. All right, here we go. There's a Velocity aircraft is going off first, so we'll see that one go.
1725, Sydney Tower. 34 Delta, runway 34
Not
right.
convinced it's going to... Oh, it is. It's starting to rotate, but I just don't know how much we're going to see of it. Wow. Wow, a little bit. Nice, nice. And she's gone. No, the Qantas A380 earlier was money. That was by far the best. All Blacks soon to go. Soon to go. So get on your Dustin Jackson. Appreciate that. To Grail Hunter put themselves up in the penthouse. Happy days. Thank you, Pete Scriven, mate, Pompous and Mark. Kitty B, always supporting us. Legendary. And Val, Eccleston Angel. Just not going to be able to bring those up at the moment. The stream's just having a bit of an issue, having a bit of a hissy fit. So we won't push it. We'll just try and keep the stream up and running. And, Brody, I was saying that Qantas 11 diverted, so that's a massive shame. If it's off to Brizzy, we may not see it coming here. Well, hang on. There's some additional chat there saying that 6013 is in. Hang on, let me just have a look. What's going on? Aha, it is coming back.
New Zealand 104, line up away to the 34.
Why did they say it was going to Brizzy? We're going to see it overfly the airfield in just a minute, Qantas 6013. All right, well, that's cool. What am I talking about? I just need to have a look around the grounds and we'll get a little bit more coverage. Hey, but more importantly at the moment, we've got our Xanadu guys, the Air Asia X coming in. Coming down Tango for a departure there off 34 right, so we're going to see them go in just a moment. All right, where is this A380?
Right, 350, line up runway 34 right, somewhere.
Oh, see it.
Contact pilot, screen.
Surely a left turn. Yeah, we speak the same language. Look at that.
04 and a 34 left, clear for take. Air Canada 034, line up and wait for the 34 left.
Line up.
Okay, here we go. The All Blacks is now rolling. Runway 34 left. Off to Auckland.
45, taxi, Sierra Tango, holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Sierra Tango 6, hold point
3938, wind 300 degrees, 13 knots, runway 34 right, speed away.
She's gone. And she's gone. Air Canada now lining up for 34 left. And then soon we're going to have Xanadu line up for 34 right. So we're going to have a couple of heavies go, which is exciting for the stream. Yes, thank you guys. Thank you, Keith Parry. Appreciate that one. Mr. Henchman's here as well. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Jagged A, what's the 519 ready, holding short now.
What's the 519, Sydney Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Canada 034 on the 34 left, clear for check. 177 tower, good day. Done to 288, runway 34 right, clear deck.
I don't know about this 12 p.m. lull or this lunchtime lull, man. Things are heating up, eh? Look at this. Xanadu, he's now out there, is about to take off. And they're going to be rolling 3-4 right. We've also got another A330 coming down. Sorry, we're losing a few frames there. A couple of lag, hey? What's going on? Massive shame about the internet drops, ladies and gents. Massive shame. I wish I had the answer for you. But hang on, let's just cover this Xanadu. It's got to be on. Here we go.
Jet 953, wind 290 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 right.
A330 is just coming down Tango.
Private Charger, looks like we're gapping about.
And he'll be going down to the Tango 6 holding point for runway 34 right for a departure, so we're going to see him real soon as well. And we've got our Singapore Airlines over there departing shortly off runway left. See if we can do something here as well.
Class 145, line up runway 34 right. On the 34 left, safe to take.
Just take off runway 34 left.
480, contact departure, good day.
Right, good day.
Class 145, runway 34 right, safe to take off. On a 64, wind 270, 13 knots. Crosswind 12, runway 34 left, clear land.
34 left, clear land, 460.
Sydney, Tower 8, Qantas 6013 Super.
Qantas 6013 Super, Sydney Tower 8.
All right, what we're going to do is we're going to see if we can catch the 6013 Super, and we may make that the last aircraft.
32, line up.
Just quickly, here we go, 64 in from Joburg, the 787. Nice to get that one touching down.
Killing 177, contact departures, good day.
And then we've got our Qantas A330 now rolling runway right, so let's see if we can do that. I'm just having some network issues, and it just keeps to be dying in the backside, so we're going to have to rolling runway 34 right. And this aircraft here is off to Auckland, the 330-300, Qantas 145. Let's enjoy this one together, eh? Singapore Airlines, they're the A350, and that's 232 rather, off to Singapore this afternoon. Next to go, runway left.
145, but that's fine.
Jeez, I know there's still plenty of time for this one to depart before the Qantas A380 gets its landing.
on a 6013, threshold wind 27011 knots, crosswind 11. Runway 34 left, clear left.
34 left, clear left, onto 6013.
Velocity 519, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 34 right, 5.
Bravo Charger, you'll be up next departure. I wasn't here for your initial call. Did you accept the weight turbulence waiver? Bravo Charger.
Tower, g'day, Rex 543.
Rex 540, Sydney Tower, taxi 100 point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Split point Tango 634 right, Rex 540.
We're 232, contact departure, skidding.
About 232 over the department today.
Not sure how much of the A380 you guys caught on that, which is a huge shame. We had a massive dropout there, and this is the thing. You see, it's very temperamental, the internet here, and we've got 5G from all the carriers at this particular location, so it's a bit strange that. Yeah, unfortunately, with all three of them being bonded, that we can't pull a strong enough internet connection. We just must be in a really awkward spot for the data, which is a massive shame. So never mind. We tried it out. It might be a while before we come back here again because we want to be able to guarantee a stream from this location. We don't just want to come and just it's we're basically faking it until we make it, really, aren't we? But what a huge shame! What a huge shame. Arunta 5 was gifted a membership there, courtesy of Kitty B. Thanks, Kitty B. You're a legend for looking after us here at SydSquad. Dustin Jackson's with the 5 All Blacks, great looking livery. We got Dustin already. Who else we got there in the chat? And Justin Guyon, welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Thank you, Justin, mate. Appreciate your support of SydSquad. Appreciate all your supports. Yeah, lots of glitches there, guys. Nathan Hardigan, member there for 7 months, ramping up the streams per week, loving it. And thank you, Nathan, mate. Thank you so much.
Bravo Charger, there's traffic to park in 1 minute. How long do you need in the location?
And if you're still around, yep, good, that's good, that's good. Silver Bullet there, member for 5 months in the Uluru Lodge. Fantastic day as always. Thanks, Kurt. Thank you, guys. And thanks for hanging out with us this long. We appreciate all your company. Matt Lewis has just gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. We don't have an internet connection, so we don't have a stream at the moment, unfortunately. She keeps dropping out on us, unfortunately, guys. We're probably going to call it a day there anyway. So I might just pull the plug, eh? So if you're still watching, just wanted to thank everybody for tuning in to SydSquad Live, and we've had an awesome day so far. And wow, look at Scoot just coming in. If the footage is up, hopefully it's still up.
19 line away from the 3 for left. He'll be number 2 to departure. Dash road and under on that.
Run away, 3
Break 6418, contact departure. Good day.
418, go out.
Bravo Charger. Turning left 230, runway 234 left.
Yeah, just wanted to take this opportunity to thank everybody for tuning in to the live show. We're going to sign off here and wrap things up. It's a bit of a shame about the internet connectivity. We just tried our hardest, but it's always getting the better of us at this location, unfortunately. You can go 3 or 4 hours and be perfect, and then all of a sudden you can get these massive drop-offs, which is a huge shame. But never mind. We'll be out in this location again in the future once we've nailed down this internet problem. But we're running 5G across all the 3 major networks at this location, and you can't win sometimes. You just can't win. Oh, I tell you. Yeah, we're dropping frames. All right. Well, that's it. Huge thanks to everybody who's tuned in. Thanks for your love and support. All those that have dropped super chats. All those who have gifted memberships. Let me just close something and I'll be back with you in a sec. So all those who have dropped super chats, everybody who's communicated in the chat, big shout out to all the mods. Appreciate the mods being in there and looking after the chat. We can't do these shows without you. And what else? Yeah, we just appreciate everybody joining us today. It's going to be a hot one. It's only now 12:49 p.m. local time here in Syd. And we've had a blast. You know, we've covered off, you know, most of the morning arrivals. We've had a couple of interesting things. We've had an international go around. I think today was a day for special liveries, that's for sure. And got to be happy with that. But unfinished business with this beach location here and the internet connection, I tell you. Unfinished business. So I'm determined to get it right. But hey, listen, this Saturday actually at the Gold Coast. Matt is streaming live from SydSquad up the Gold Coast. So don't forget to tune in live this coming Saturday with Matt. And also on the 30th, Matt is actually coming down to Sydney, and we're going to do a dual stream together up at the control tower there at Sydney Airport, the International Control Tower, the Air Traffic Control Tower. So, and that'll be awesome kudos to and thanks to Air Services Australia. So don't miss that one, that's for sure. But yeah, it's been a day. I think I'm going to go for a swim now in the beach and, you know, just wet the feet a little bit, pack the gear up. But I just want to say thanks to everybody for sticking with us. I know you guys don't like the buffering and all that sort of stuff. I hate it. I hate it when tech doesn't work, but that's all right. I'll keep at it, and we'll come back another day and we'll do it all again. But yeah, wonderful shout out. Now, if you haven't already, please give today's stream a like, a thumbs up down at the bottom there. Don't forget to do that before you go. And also, perhaps consider subscribing if you haven't. We're just growing the community. We cracked, I think it was 40,000 subscribers just this week, which is pretty cool. I mean, we'd never expected to have that many followers on the SydSquad channel. Like, yeah, so that is pretty awesome to have your company. And yeah, make sure you get across the notifications for when we go live next, all right? So that's what that's all about. And you don't have to become a member, but subscribing or giving us a thumbs up, that's awesome as well. And we really do appreciate all your company and your support. So thanks for hanging out with us. It is going to be a bit quiet now, actually. Maybe this is the afternoon lull happening now. We've got Cebu Pacific, I think, is coming out. But we're going to let that one slide and just take this opportunity to wind down and forget about all the tech troubles. And we look forward to seeing you, definitely look forward to seeing you on the next one. Matt will be live on Saturday, this Saturday, local time, early morning in the Gold Coast. Stay tuned to the community tab or on Instagram. We'll hit you up there with the details about Matt going live. Hopefully we get a curfew stream next week, and then definitely the week after. Today, 2 weeks, Thursday the 30th, going live up the control tower, the International Airport Control Tower. So there's plenty more action with SydSquad, and it's been a busy week for us, and it's all pretty exciting. So thanks for joining us, and we definitely look forward to seeing you on the next one. So kudos from me to you. It's my shout out. Thanks for being here and keeping me company in the chat, and I'll definitely look forward to chatting with you again. See you on the next one. Bye for now.
Starting left 230, runway, runway 34 left.
Starting left 230, mountain weight, runway 34 left, course 3644.
Velocity 644, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 34 left, course 644.
Sydney Tower, rank 6773, ready.
6773, Sydney Tower, good day.
Saturday, ready.
1655, Sydney Tower, good day. This is 31010 knots, runway 34 left, clear plan.
Alright, triple left, clear to land, climb 520.
Still the Tango City Tower, clear to River 5 inbound. Contact departures, good day. Velocity 1283, line up, runway 34 left.
Lining up 34 left, velocity 12 in.
Velocity 1283, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Triple left, clear for takeoff, velocity 1283.
Approach, report on the ground.
Clear, visual approach. Green round.
ladies and gents, boys and girls, if you're still here, thanks for hanging about. That's it. The show is coming to a close. Appreciate your company. Come again, and we'll definitely see you on the next one. Bye for now.